20% on your entire.
What's going on, Shaw Willie? Give me a second here. Let me set this up. I don't know why they want the smoke. They want to bring the smoke, but I bring the fire. I don't know why they want it.
Nigga, who want smoke with me? 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 Nigga, who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? I'm tryna fuck a nigga lungs up. They be like, no, don't put them damn guns up. Fuck that. Say big brother, bring on guns out. When it's smoke, we can get the spinning while the sun out. I ain't never lacking out on cash with my gun out. Scream out what's happening to get the bus until it run out. All these niggas hiding like what they got, it ain't no fun out.
These niggas be mumbling for real. I heard everything he said, but god damn, can he say it a little clearer? You want smoke with me? You want smoke with me? Bitch, you want it? So it's gotta be what it gotta be. You want smoke with me? You want smoke with me? I don't know why, but here we go. You want smoke with me? Listen, I'm gonna smother the motherfucking smoke from this bum ass bitch, right? And this is the thing, because I was clear, but mentally, and she put it in perspective with me, to me, right? I understood what she was saying after she gave me all her information. She gave us all information the other night. And even then, I restrained myself from saying what I'm going to say today. Because, see, it's easy for me to move on because I didn't really have no issue. See, I don't have issues with peons. I don't pick on motherfucker people, but I understand that I'm at a level where some of these bitches, they want to swipe, they want to come and they think they could take a jab. Ho, listen, if I want to talk about you every day, bitch, I will. I told you I wasn't talking to you, right? I'm even going to show a little bit of whom I was talking to. I told you I'm in a whole nother area of YouTube. It's not even, they don't consider themselves Black Manosphere area. They don't consider themselves this area. They don't consider themselves the beef sector. It's just, it's like this other group of people, Black people coming up, and it's like a mixture, right? It's confusing to some of the people because some of the manosphere men are over there rocking it, thinking they're in a manosphere space. The owner of the channel says he's not manosphere, but he's not against manosphere, right? They so of course, why would you be against people whom you want to come and help your channel grow? So I think they're smart over there. Mr. Anton, the Lapeef Network, these are great channels, right? Because they haven't really given themselves the manosphere. They haven't tethered themselves to the manosphere in particular, but there are a lot of men over there, and some of those men are considered manosphere. And then we have the women, right? They have the women over there. There's women like myself who are over there listening to the men because we like listening to men. And then we recognize the manosphere as men. And then we understand the mammies. But it seems like some mammies think that when you talk about mammies, they think you talking about them. These bitches want titles and they wanted the title just be for them. But then they don't really want the title. Well, I don't know why you call me a mammy. Okay, but I didn't call you a mammy. But we know you a mammy though. We know you a mammy. And see, that's her issue. Her issue is she knows she's a mammy. And so every time I use the term mammy, she identifies that I must be talking about her. So y'all heard her say that when I said, hey, these women trying to want to have babies with men who don't want to respect them, this and that and the third. Apparently, I don't know that her man didn't respect her. In fact, I never thought that her man didn't respect her. I've never had a conversation with Mahogany on the level of whether your man respects you or not. I don't remember her ever telling me that a man cheated on her or disrespected her. I've never heard that from Mahogany. Now, I'm not saying she didn't say it. I'm saying I never heard her. But when people think they are so important that everybody hears them, y'all do know, and I know y'all know this, I go to sleep on this channel and the channel still be rocking. Okay, I could not go to sleep if I had the sound up while I'm sleeping. I sit my laptop downstairs or over there on the table where my sewing machine is. I mute it. I turn it away from me, and me and my husband are sleeping. There's a lot of things me and my husband may be doing while my channel is rocking. I am not always here, right? I could be cooking, cleaning. I got a grandson. I go in the room and play with him. If he comes in here, I mute this shit, put it down, and I play with my grandson. I have sons in my house, and we have lots of discussions. Y'all may not even know it, and my channel still be going because I'm not listening to what's going on, because we all are adults. The channel not that important to me to where, hey, if somebody do some shit that's some real fucked up shit when I'm not here and the channel end up getting deleted, to me, it really not that big of a deal. I'm gonna be honest. I've lost so many motherfucking channels by now. I just figured I'll just make another one. It's that motherfucking simple, right? I leave some people in control. We've seen sometimes that has went um too far, right? People have done shit, and people tell me that things were done, and I think sometimes they think that I know, but I don't be knowing. And I'm gonna be honest, and I've said it before. I'm not going back to listen to no streams. I don't go back to listen to myself, let alone going back to listen to streams. I'm not, I don't, you know, if people say, hey, Bob, there's some streams that I still need to go listen to where people said they had fun. And I said, yeah, I'm gonna listen to it. But the truth be told, I don't be having the time. The streams be long. I don't even know where to begin to go to look for what they're talking about. And then before if I'm going live a couple of times a week, which sometimes y'all, if it's a good week, shit, I may go live every goddamn day, depending on leaky leak. But this is the thing, though. Hey, Rude, what's up, Michael, Linwood, Raya, Books. So this is the thing, though. I told old girl that I was not talking about her. I tried to assure her I wasn't talking about her. And I'm not, I don't know the particulars of anything about her. I think that some people think that like friendships, so to me, a friendship is something that is on both ends, right? So let me give you an example of what I think a friendship is. I think a friendship is I give everybody my number and y'all could call me. And you call me and I'll listen to you. Right? Okay, wait a minute, y'all. I gotta plug this up before it die on me. Don't die, don't die. Okay, good. So check it. You could call me and I'll listen to anything you want to talk about without any issue, no judgment, no nothing. Right? But that doesn't equal a friendship, right? That equals you calling me Sharon. Friendship is if I call you, right? If I call you, you call me, I call you, we talk, we laugh, and shit like that. You sharing with me, and I'm sharing with you. Doesn't that sound like a friendship? That sounds like a friendship. You sharing with me, and I'm also sharing with you. Now we on some, yeah. If you called me and you want to share some shit, I'm here for you. Okay? But I'm gonna be honest with you. If I never call you, then we're not friends, boo. We're not friends, right? Can I mean, and when I say friends, like that means that it's not like I'm sitting around thinking about you and wondering how you doing and wondering this and wondering that. Now, now when we online, right? You come up and we talk up to each other, we share things, and you tell me about your family, and I'll ask you how the family doing, how everybody doing, everybody good. I'm glad to hear that everybody's good. Yes, I am. But please don't start thinking that that means we are what you would call friends on the level in which I'm thinking about you constantly and shit like that. It's almost out of sight, out of mind. Now I'm not saying, look, there are quite a few ladies on here whom who I would consider being friends with, but even then, I've noticed lately that some of those people, it just wasn't, I guess, wasn't real. And I get it. I get it. There's other people who probably are closer to them, and they were able to manipulate and tell them when not to go and who not to fuck with. I get that though, right? Sometimes people got to take a break from the internet. Now, before I get into this though, I'm gonna let you know that I thought this shit was done and over with. In fact, I didn't even know it was a problem between this individual. I just want her to know though, um, bitch, you've been losing since I met you on this bitch. I watch you get squashed by other women like you was a little bug. I'm not even gonna mention their names because I'm not even gonna do that. I'm not even gonna put them in here. But I'm gonna tell you, bitch, you are 0 for like 5. There's been 5 women I could count on my fucking. I can name these bitches outright to where you've been placed up against. Mainly, you put yourself up against them because you decided to judge what it is that they're saying and are doing. Now, this is my thing. If I want to talk about what somebody is saying and or doing, bitch, then I will do that. But then I will, when they come forth, we will have a discussion, ho. And I'm not walking away with L's, bitches. You understand? It might be a draw, but I'm not walking away with L's every woman I face off. Mahogany, you are a 0 ass bitch. You're not even an opponent that I feel like I should be doing this to. Okay? I don't even know why you want this from me. But I guess you need views. You need and want views. Because I told you I was not talking to you. So you then decided, see, this is the thing, y'all. If y'all listen to her, what's going on, Verbal? What's going on, Books and Rude? Not for everyone. Listen, y'all, this is what happened. For those who don't know, because some of you are here and I don't think you were there, so you might not know what I'm talking about. Okay, so y'all know I hang over there with Anton Daniels. I told y'all in 2021 at the end, I said, hey, y'all, those of us over here been going back and forth with each other for years. YouTube is huge. And I said, I'm trying to leave that shit alone over here, right? The truth of the matter is, we all have gotten into some beefs and squashed them, and then we easily get in beefs again and we squash them again. And I feel it's almost like we're family. That's how I feel. I feel like there's nothing else I can joke about with some of these men and or women over here. Like, you know what I mean? Like we gave it all our best, and now we almost know each other. And I feel like I ain't even got nothing in me to come at y'all anymore. I'm like, I feel like, okay, I can't even go low on y'all no more. I like y'all like that. You know, like the Reds, the bad guy, and like I can name, y'all know I can name some, but I'm not gonna do that because I don't want them to think I'm starting beef, because I'm not. But what I'm saying is, I haven't spoken in 2022, right? I haven't spoken about any of those people, none of the people over here in a negative way, right? We the only person who came over and I had to get on him, and that's because he came over here with that shit, was what that dude is, red, that nigga. That nigga came over here one night, wanted to join in, which I get. And then he brought up old ass beef that happened years ago. And here it is. I kept saying, dude, but that's over. And he, Bob, you remember, I do what I do, and you do what you do. And I'm like, dude, damn. Like I you and I haven't done anything in the last couple of years. We ain't been going at each other. Even when if I went over there by Reg, right? He'll be over there, and I could be talking to Reg all night, and that nigga comes at me, and I'm like, dude, why are you swinging at me? I'm not over here swinging at anybody. These niggas are like bitches, okay? And I'm not talking about Reg. I'm talking about what his name, right? AJ. That's who I'm talking about. AJ. AJ is like paranoid and shit. He, you know what I'm saying? Like that nigga, if in real life, that nigga wouldn't even come near me. Well, I would say, I ain't gonna lie. If I met all y'all in person, I would walk up and be like, "What's up?" Give y'all hugs and shit. I ain't gonna lie. We would have fun, but there will be some people who would be scared to come to the party. There'll be motherfuckers who, if I walked up on them, or they saw me and somebody said, "Ooh, isn't that bomb?" That nigga would tiptoe out the room. Some of these niggas are scary cats, right? But anyway, back to my point at hand. I had to give him a little spanking and shit because he came up here with that bullshit, bringing that bullshit on my channel, which I had no problem with. I'm not angry about it, but he gave me content. Don't come give me no content and think I'm not gonna run with the motherfucker. AJ came over and he said some shit, and the next day it was my content. I cracked some jokes on him. It was nothing serious though. The nigga, we talked about the sheet he had hanging behind him. That's it. We talked about that. I brought up the shit that, since he brought it up on how we ended up in our little spat a few years ago. He's one of the reasons why I stopped doing Freaking Friday. I've not done Freaking Friday the same way since that shit happened with him. Okay, to protect the women. I did that to protect the women. See, I don't give a fuck what they say about me, baby. I ain't even gonna lie. I get on here, I talk about sex. I'm an educator, and I will teach you, give you the right information, right? And I don't give a fuck what they say about Bomb. Because they did it already, right? Bomb over there, ooh, look at it. She's over there talking about sex. Yeah, motherfucker. And not only will I talk about sex, but I enjoy having motherfucking sex, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't even express it more. Sex is so goddamn enjoyable, baby. It's like, you have a itch on your back, and your back itch, and you could barely reach it, and somebody come and just scratch it for you. Be like, that's how sex feel to me. It's almost like something that somebody else got to give you, right? You can't do it yourself. And then, and when they reach that spot and catch it, and it just feels so goddamn good. That's how sex feels to me. Okay. And for the men who don't like women who like sex, I'm sorry to say that I'm not for you. But I'm not for you anyway, right? That's why I got married, and that's why I married my husband. If if I have to be honest, that's one of the reasons he was able. I married him early. Shit, I was like, oh, my back itch, and he was like, I'm here. I was like, oh, you here? He was like, I can scratch it for you. I was like, oh shit, I bent over. He scratched it. I was like, yeah, I like the way you scratching it, baby. And then we got married. That's what happened. Okay, that's what happened. And every time I wanted to get a scratch, I got a scratch. And then through the years, I had to actually put a little more intense in it. I started dressing up as the head nurse, the cop and all that shit. And we were just, he was scratching it, and we were good. We had our children, we raised them. Now we got a grandson. Now listen, let me get back on track again though, right? I said I wasn't gonna fuck with nobody over here. But more importantly than that, I never go after Mahogany at all. Ever. Ever, ever. You know. So, but this is the thing. Mahogany, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, you ratchet ass bitch. I could tell you exactly why I call you ratchet. And I could prove how I know that you ain't nothing but a rat ass bitch. I could have been done that years ago, but I never did that to you. Okay? We could go into all that shit. Right? Now you have shared some things on panels, but so have many other motherfuckers. So when you showed that clip and you talked about how you shared something on a panel, bitch, I'm on panels all the time, and I'm not on panels by myself. There are other women sharing things on fucking panels. Why would you assume that because I said people sharing on panels? That's what we all do on panels. I'm in areas that you don't even know nothing about. The ones that I share, that I'm where I am, like Anton and Lapeef, right? And I don't think I've been on Lapeef panel yet. I don't think, right? But I like the area. They got a nice group of people, young people, older people. It's just a multitude of different age groups, backgrounds, and everything over there. I like what they're doing. And when I take an issue with something that somebody's saying, I either get on the panel, but when I want to get ratchet with it, when I want to really get into it with it, right? I come on my own shit. When I'm over there, I'm behaving according to the rules, right? I don't want to get kicked off because something I did or said. So I behave according to their rules. And then when I feel like, okay, I got to go in on somebody, so something they said or did, then I come to my own shit. And that's exactly what I did the other day. I had the stream up, bitch. The only time I wasn't talking about something that happened over there is when I touched base on what the fate thing, and I didn't mention fate name, but I only spoke on her. I never mentioned you at all. I didn't even hit to you. I think I may have said who was on the panel. That might be all I said, but I promise you, you wasn't coming to mind, ho. But now that you've informed me that you was cheated on by your man, that's why you in your feelings. He cheated on you, bitch. You ain't the only one who been cheated on. But it hurt you. You ain't the only one who been hurt by somebody cheating on you. Men cheat, women cheat. Men lie, women lie. Okay, apparently you got some thinking to do. Now, apparently, based on what you shared just the other day, right? Apparently, your man cheated on you. You told some people, and I also heard you say there was a group of women running around repeating what you said. Then you turned around and said, but it wasn't true though. But why you mad if you shared something that wasn't true though? And why would you lie and share that your man cheated on you? I'm not coming on here and lying to people. And my husband cheated on me. Yeah, he cheated on me. Well, I mean, these niggas will lie and say that shit. Oh, my woman cheated on me because they're against women so much they will lie, right? And say, yeah, she left me. I didn't do nothing for her to leave me. His ass probably cheated on her. But why would you come up and tell people your man cheated on you? This came out of your mouth to me the other day. But before you said this, I knew nothing about this. You listen, I promise you ain't got nothing for me, bitch. You ain't them receipts you showed. If I didn't say your name, bitch, I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm about to refute your goddamn receipts by playing a clip of another woman who was up there saying what she was saying. And you would then know who I was fucking talking about. You and I told you, you's a loser, bitch. You've lost everybody you've ever went up against. Men have allowed you to come up there to go against Jessica and many other fucking women, and they've all destroyed you, bitch. And all you've always done is just got your voice higher, like you really was screaming, to where people thought you was mentally fucking breaking down. You've always been considered a loser in this area. That's why people say, well, nah, Mahogany, she's okay. Because we see you as that bitch who like you know what I'm saying? Like, girl, you're not a formative opponent. That's me putting it in a nice way, putting it in the regular normal way that I would do with anybody else. I would say, bitch, you ain't shit. To be honest, you not worth my motherfucking time. But now we here, bitch. You got my time, and now you wanted it, and now you got it. I don't know why you think I would be scared of you, you ratchet ass bitch. The fuck? And you lucky. See, you open this can of worms. Cause I've heard you speak on my motherfucking family, bitch. I never talked about you, your looks, or nothing, bitch. In fact, I've only given you compliments, just like I do to other ladies. See, that's why I'm saying you ain't nothing but a loser. Because I don't always have to go. I don't even attack motherfucking people looks to win, bitch. I don't have to do that. I don't have to talk about your looks. I ain't got to talk about your boyfriend, the nigga who cheating on you. I ain't got to talk about none of that. But since we're here, since you had so much to say about my motherfucking husband, right? Remember, since you got so much to say about my motherfucking husband, what you want to know about my husband and his fucking job, bitch? You want to see him in his scrubs at the office? What you want? Huh? What you want to see, ho? Oh, and then you talk about, well, if he was this, well, I never said my husband was a medical doctor, right? But I did say, and I constantly say, the medical field, right? That's what I say. But I can tell you that, well, let me just put it like that, bitch. You see me making the scrubs. People seen him come in, walking out in his motherfucking scrubs. I got pictures of him in his suit. I could show you his medical coat. I could show, girl, listen. But I don't even know why you bring up my motherfucking husband. Should I bring up your cheating ass boyfriend? In fact, you know, to be honest, I always thought you was married. That's how little I knew about you. Little I cared about you. Like, and when I say that little that I cared about you, I mean like I wasn't. You never was on my mind to think about knowing your business. I didn't know whether you were married or if it was just your boyfriend. Not until the other night. Like there's a lot of people, I don't know what you see, people assume that the women over here are non-married. I don't do that though. Because I know that some of the women that some of these men are, they think are single. I know some of these women are married. Some of these men have been calling some of these women single mothers, but they don't know that these women were married when they had their children. Like it's a lot of shit that people just don't know. And I know a lot of people do a lot of assuming, but I do not do that. I always assumed you was married. That's what I always assumed. And I didn't care whether it was true or not, and I don't care. But here we are. It seems like when you did your little attack, you was like you said, you was in your feelings, and then you was so in your feelings. See, I knew it wasn't over. I knew it was. See, they was you. You have done this so many fucking times that it's ridiculous. You are such a whiny, cry baby ass bitch. When everybody heard you say, "Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but," and then at the end you decided, which I kept asking when they was like, "Well, I'm glad it's over." I could go back if I'm not sure if Verbal put that shit up or not. I can go back after you got off. I asked everybody for clarification. I was like, "Y'all, is it over? Like, what did we did? What agreement did we come to?" You know why I asked that? Because I know you, bitch. You a thirsty bitch. I could tell you was looking for something, thirsty for something. You started to even lie and say that I claim I didn't say something. Bitch, I ain't got to lie to you. I never said I didn't say what I said. Never did you even give me a chance to say that. I said what I said. I just kept telling you I wasn't talking about you. This is what you wanted right here. This is what you wanted. You didn't want to argue. You want views. You thirsty ass bitch. You rat ass bitch. So let's talk about your cheating ass man, bitch. And let me start connecting into some shit that I do remember you telling me on panels. Right? Now that I know y'all not married. Right? So I do remember, right, that you said that you like older men. And you was young when you met him. Just like the woman I was talking about. I'm gonna show you that. You know, you got the women who over there, they follow Kevin Samuels, and so they are young. See, the difference between you and them is they are where you were when it would seem good. See, it seemed good you as a younger woman being with an older man. It seemed good, right? Seemed good when you was young. And now that you aren't so young anymore, like I was telling that young woman, I was like, hey, it looks good right now. It looks good to you right now. Because you are still young. You still within that 25 range, right? You still within that 20, that 18, or should I say 16, because that's what most of these niggas run, right? 16 to 30 range. I said, as long as you in that, young lady, it does look good what Kevin is saying. Looks good. Kevin is saying, hey, a woman hits the wall, no man wants her after 30 with kids and shit. The young women over there are saying, yep, and they're agreeing with it. And let me tell you how you wrong that I was if you claim that I'm talking about you with that. The difference is that woman I'm talking to, She don't have no kids, you rat bitch. But you do and did. You was a single mother, hoe. She's not. You see the difference? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you gonna forget a part of your life, bitch, so you could fit it into my story? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Did you forget you have a motherfucking son? Because see, the woman I was talking to, ho, is childless. That's why I mentioned wanting to have children by a man who don't really want to marry them and don't want them. See, I was talking about a bitch you don't have no kids, so but you got a kid already. You already losing, bitch. You was a whole single mother out here, ho. Oh, but I get it. You wanted my story to fit your narrative so bad that you decided to forget that you got a family already. I know, I know. Because see, I thought about it when I was thinking, damn, why does she think I'm talking about her? You gave me a little insight. You know how many women who come over here and listen to me could be thinking that I'm thinking about them? After what you did, I started thinking, well, damn, I said some things that Sister George may think I'm talking about her because I mentioned marriage and how but I wasn't talking about Sister George. I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about nobody over here. There's a lot of women. Jessica may have thought I was talking about her. There's a lot of women in here who could have thought that I was talking about them. I wasn't talking about anybody over here. The only time I reference anybody over here was when I mentioned that incident and I talked about that, and it was simply about the Will and Jada thing, right? Everything that I said on that panel, I mentioned that over here, and then that was it. And then I started talking about the guy. I think I may have talked about the guy on that panel, and then I may have started to go into the girl who was on that fucking panel and a panel over there. I don't know why you think I would talk about you. The fuck you got exciting going over there, bitch, right? You and I thought, like, remember when you reached out to say, Bob, you know, we could do some business together. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. When did I ever come at you like I'm coming at you? This is your imagination. But then, even then, when everybody thought it was over, see, I knew it wasn't over. You know, I knew it wasn't over because you've done this to many other people. Other people have squash shit with you, and you'll be like, well, fuck that bitch. You're on panels. Jessica keeps saying, well, I don't know why she don't like me. And Jessica kept asking you why you dislike her. I don't like her. Your loud, stupid ass fucking voice and screaming is what you said. You embarrassed yourself and everybody over there with you on Bernard Raleigh. Girl, everywhere you go and the men allow you up to see what you got to say, you end up being a fucking embarrassment. That's why they allow you up with no fear. In fact, they know that you gonna make them look good. You make the men look good. You make the women look stupid. See, they afraid for me to go up, but they will allow me up though. If I go to get on any of them niggas' channel, they let me up. You will hear them say, oh shit. And they'll say, hi, Bomb Cherry. But then they see you back there, they say, oh, Mahog here. They know you gonna embarrass, you make women look bad, you make them look good. That in itself should tell you why that is, because you's a rat bitch. You exactly what they're talking about. You exactly that single mother, right? In a relationship with a pookie ass nigga who cheats on her, you don't know why you're still there. And then now I didn't even know. I thought y'all were married. I had no idea you trying to have a baby with a nigga you not married to. Girl, are you fucking kidding me? Now let's get into it. You want it? Here we go. Let me tell you the story, everybody. So Mahogany Roots, yes, that bitch right there. Mahogany Roots. See, I did not know this. I did not know this. But now that you informed me of everything, now we're going to break this shit down. Mahogany Roots informed me the other day that something I was saying, she felt like I was talking about her. And I was on the panel. I assured her that I wasn't referring to her. I said, Mahog, I wasn't referring to you. Right? There's no reason for me to lie to you. Because why would I be afraid of you, bitch? What you gonna do? Yell at me? Hey! What you gonna yell at me to death? Yell at me so loud that nobody can hear what you saying, bitch? Sounding like a duck, a motherfucking bird, a chicken head ass bitch. Is that what I'm gonna be afraid of? So I assured her that I wasn't referring to her. And and everybody, I know I did. I said, look, I wasn't referring to you in the beginning, but I knew it was some problem. Let me go see if I can find Verbal's little clip so we can share it. And y'all tell me where y'all saw where it was squashed, because I'm a promise you, I didn't see nothing being squashed. I saw a bitch who was there because she needed to be there. The verbal assassin. Here we go. Verbal, I'm gonna do a fair use on you. Please don't be trying to strike me, sister. Okay? Don't be trying to strike me. We're gonna listen to what happened, okay? Let me see. Give me a second here. Oh my goodness. Why do I have to do this for a rat ass bitch? Why am I even giving her my attention? Because she wants it. She ain't gonna never beg for it again after I'm done with it though. She ain't gonna never want, bitch, you ain't gonna never want my motherfucking attention like this ever again. You are below me. You understand? I'm on the internet having fun. And for you to tell me what you like, what I do, bitch, you think I give a fuck that you like what I do or not? Do I need your approval to do what I do? You not paying me to do what I do. And I ain't got to suck on no raggedy ass niggas dick. And you know why your man cheating on you, bitch? Because you on here sucking other niggas' dicks virtually. Niggas who don't even deserve it. Oh, well, I know him personally. He's not that type of guy. No, I don't know what's happening. And every time we asked her, well, Mahogany, what the bomb, like, what this and what that? Every time I asked her, like, what happened, she then wants to ask me about somebody else. See, this was never about what I did to her. It's what she wants to do to me. That's what it is. Let me see, y'all. Let me share the screen real quick. The thing is, the bitch ain't brave enough to come straight forward. Right? I ain't asking for no apology, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you. Anytime I decided I was going to come for you, if that's what I decide to do. The only reason I ain't never come for you, because I ain't have no reason to. I don't just go after people just because. No, I promise you, every time I went after somebody is because of something they said, or, to me. I don't go out. I'm not on here to be the motherfucking correction police, bitch. I don't give a fuck if a nigga is lying, bitch. But if a nigga is lying and he got some shit to say about me, bitch, then guess what? I'm going to come on here and let everybody know, oh, he got something to say about me. Well, guess what, nigga? I got something to say about you. Boom, and here it is. Don't give a fuck if these niggas, a lot of these niggas on this bitch line. A lot of these niggas and bitches on here line. And I'm not talking about the views. I'm talking about the motherfucking what you call. And listen, am I telling y'all every motherfucking thing about my motherfucking life? Uh, a lot of it, yes. A lot. If it just got to deal with me, then yes. If it got to deal with me and my children or me and my husband, well, my children have a right to their little protection, privacy, and my husband got some rights to his privacy too. And it gets sometimes it get a little confusing to me because me sharing things about me sometimes share things about him. Right? So I got to draw a line. And I'm telling you, I'm towing the line a lot of times. Right? I'm towing the line a lot of times. But anyway, let me get to this shit right here. Damn, all these goddamn things I gotta. God damn it. Y'all have so many tabs. Okay. I'm about to say I have so many tabs open over there. That's a lot of work that I'm doing. Okay. So verbal, the assassin. That's right, the verbal assassin, baby. I call her verbal the assassin. She calls herself the verbal assassin. I'll be like, nah, bitch, you not the verbal assassin. I'm like, verbal, you are a assassin, bitch. You out here killing it. Okay. Anyway, the verbal assassin. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe if y'all not. You see, I'm subscribed. She gonna get me. She gonna get me. They switched it. Okay. Now, I just want you to know. This is my other name. You know I'm subscribed to you twice, girl. But yeah, I got the notifications now. I got the notifications. Okay. They be turning the shit off. Okay. Don't blame me, verbal. Don't blame me. Anyway, I know Verbal is taking care of some business right now. She probably listening or she'll listen after. But she called it Bomb Cherry. Why are you out here bullying mammies, right? And, her title was all in fun. She wasn't calling anybody a mammy, anything like that, right? I figured she'll be able to get shit solved, because, if I started to stream after hearing what I heard, then the title wasn't gonna be so kind. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna ask you no motherfucking questions in my title, bitch. I'm gonna put what I want to put in my title. She said she would have came over. I doubt it. That rat bitch is down there now, right? But it is what it is. I listen. I know for a fact, you dumb ratchet ass bitch. I think that after I fucking do what I'm about to do to you, you think that I think that you gonna click a link? Or you gonna click a link and then we ain't gonna be able to hear shit you got to say? Sound. You don't even have a fucking brain to figure shit out. Okay? Anyway, listen to how this went down. I'm gonna get it to when she comes up. Fair use. I think I did click sound. Let me redo it, y'all, just to make sure. Because I have to click a button so y'all can hear it. Sound, screen. Yes, it's clicked. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's get this motherfucker shit. Relationship. I didn't talk about your relationship. Now, if I said something that sounds similar to your relationship, I'm telling you I wasn't talking about you.
Mahogany, let me be real honest with you.
Sure.
Bomb says things sometimes on her panel, and I be thinking she's talking about me because of certain things that I have said or developed, and she might be, but it's okay because I don't like it's my life. She gets to have an opinion. You know what I mean? Like it's not I'm not going to take that like, "Oh my god, like my life is my life."
But
And
I wasn't
my
talking about
my
you
opinions
neither.
or my opinions. Right. I know I don't, but I'm just saying I don't really think you are. But at the same time, Bomb, the way she does her channel and the things she talks about so much that is so general that it can literally be any of us that she's talking about. We could all think about some shit in our life that we've had happen, or something we may have said on a panel, or something that we have an opinion about, where she'll be up there talking and she's just talking. She's just off the dome talking about what she thinks. And we can be like, oh shit, I think she might be talking about me. I have felt that way before. So I understand that you may have felt that way, but I don't. But if I know that one thing about Bomb is that if she really means something and she's talking about you specifically, she is going to say your name. She is absolutely going to drag
Oh,
you with your name in the fucking title. Okay,
I'm
she
the
is going to
same
do
way.
that.
I'm the
Uh,
same. You hear what she's saying? So right now, all we're doing is trying to say, look, I said I wasn't talking about her. Verbal is saying, look, Verbal called me. You know what I mean? Verbal called me and she said, hey, what's going on? She's like, I see your name in the title, right? She said, it sounds like she think you was talking about her. And I said, who? And she said, Mahogany. I said, no, I wasn't talking about Mahogany. Now, I would have told Verbal, if I was talking about Mahogany, I would have said, yeah, I was talking about her. But I said, no, I wasn't talking about Mahogany. Why she think I was talking about her? She said, I don't know. She said, but I'll be home and I'll go live. I said, cool. Right? I said, cool. And I couldn't wait for her to get home. I was like, I've been waiting. I was like, you home yet? You home yet? Because I went over there and listened to her on your ragged ass internet, bitch. You talk about my motherfucking husband and the job he has or don't have, or how about you talking about my fucking house because it's not beach property? Well, where is your man and why is your internet so fucked up? Girl, I could go outside to my neighborhood's pool, which is up the street, and still my internet is fire, ho. To be honest, my neighborhood has internet. If for some reason my internet went down in my household, bitch, my neighborhood has internet. I could go into the clubhouse in my neighborhood. It has internet. But not only that, bitch. That's why I got a cell phone with the cell company, bitch. My iPad has its own internet that I can connect everything to, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about, ho? While you over there trying to roast a bitch, you ain't even got no motherfucking connection, ho. I could be in my car and use my iPad's internet, bitch. I've been traveling from after my mother passed away, my father passed away. We were traveling on the highway, bitch, and I was on the whole internet using my laptop connected to my iPad, bitch. You in your house sounding like you all fucked up, and you got the nerve to talk about somebody, bitch. You in that raggedy ass shit you trying to do over there, ho? I could walk through my motherfucking house, bitch. My motherfucking downstairs is bigger than your whole apartment, bitch. While you over there talking about, well, your husband can't be doing this. Look, I mean, look at her house. What the fuck is you talking about? 3 stories? Every motherfucking bedroom is as big as the other. Everybody got their own bathroom. The fuck is you talking about, bitch? Why you over there in a closet in an apartment wanting to talk about a motherfucker in a house? Holy fuck. You ratchet ass bitches got a lot of fucking nerve. You over there with a nigga you trying to get pregnant for who ain't even married to you, ho? Why would you do it? You ain't pregnant because God is telling you, bitch, this is not for you. Or maybe your eggs are too old, bitch. Now, I don't know why you come for me, ho. But I promise you, after this stream, you ain't gonna never come for me again. You're gonna be over there struggling trying to get off some whack ass jokes, but your whole life is a joke, bitch. You saw me start making t-shirts, you started to follow along, bitch. How that's doing for you, ho? Huh? How that's doing for you? I'm just saying, I ain't never do you not a motherfucking thing. You want this work, now you gonna get this motherfucking work. And what's worse about this shit, I'm gonna do it smooth, like there's no feelings involved. Cause see, I didn't really care about you. I didn't want to do this to you. I didn't really have no problem. Like I seen you set me up, bitch, and I just like this raggedy hoe, just dumb. I don't think you intentionally did it. I think them niggas know you stupid. Like all of them. Listen, girl, listen, these men talk to me. If you see, even when I roast them, right? Which you see, I remember how you threw Jessica out there. Oh, look at her. She got Jessica. She girl. I don't have no problem with Jessica, and Jessica don't have no problem with me. We understand this is YouTube, bitch. This is YouTube. Jessica have heard me say to her many times, make that money, ho. Make that money. You got me all the way fucked up. But you mad, and that I know why you're mad, just like you said in your stream. Jessica, you girl, you mad? Why are you so mad? You mad? Because what? You mad because I miss you, bitch? I don't even really fucking know you like that. Don't be mad at me. Anyway, let's finish listening to this stream, baby. Let's finish.
See, I saw you today. I said, oh, okay, Miss Lady. I saw you.
I was not talking about you and your relationship, Mahogany. I wasn't thinking about you. I wasn't talking about your relationship. You didn't do me anything for me to do it. Why would I?
Exactly, I know that, but
look at that. Exactly, I know that. But so even now she's sounding like she's crying and shit. Exactly. I was in my feelings.
I know that I haven't. That's why I just was livid. But I wanted.
Bitch, nobody give a fuck if you live it or not. You definitely gonna be livid after this one. Cause like I said, I'm gonna take my time, ho. Yes, you gonna be livid.
I'm gonna talk to Bomb because it's been balling up. I remember you mentioning.
You heard her? Let me talk to Bomb, cause it's been balling up. You stole in your feelings, ho. You forgot where we are? We on the internet, ho. This is YouTube, bitch. So if your emotions are boiling up, then I don't know what to tell you. You might want to take you a little break. What's boiling up is what's going on at your home. That's what's boiling up. The fact that you're getting cheated on, that's what's boiling up. And you think you're going to punch me because your nigga won't fuck you to get you pregnant, bitch. But no, don't come blaming me. You need me to talk to him. All you have to do is have that nigga call me. Is that what you need? Have him call me, girl. Have him call. Maybe my husband can write him a script. Get him some of them blue pills, bitch. He might need them pills with you, ho. He out there fucking everything else without any issue. He needs some help when he go to fuck you, though. That's what you said, didn't it? Well, I admit it. My man was cheating on me. And I knew nothing about it, but I'm glad you informed me, though. He cheating on me, though. He was cheating on me. See, that's the only thing you had to say. But even in my speech, I don't remember mentioning men cheating on women in that particular woman. who I was referring to, because she never said a man was cheating on her, right? She is dating someone who is older. She don't have any children, right? He don't want any children because he has children already. I'm telling you the story of the person I was speaking about. She is young with no children. He is older. She thinks that is a great relationship because of his age. Kevin Samuels have informed these women that they're great age, right, for older men. And so she comes on and she talks about how she don't have any children. And yes, it's a great, she agrees with Kevin wholeheartedly. And she goes to tell me her man is older. And then she goes to start talking, about children. I think I asked her, hey, y'all planning on having children? Because I think she says he's almost 50. And she's having a great relationship with him. And so I go to ask her about, you want children? She says he already has children and he don't want children with her. But she's trying to get pregnant for him. And that's when I said, you trying to get pregnant for with dudes who don't want to have your babies. And because you're young. These young women deserve children if they want them. I understand the older man not wanting to have a baby. That's where the conflict comes in the relationship. So, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, well, I'm not protecting myself. So if I get pregnant, but this man has said he don't want no children. I wasn't referring to you, ho. You already got a son. The fuck? You a whole single mother out here, ho. You not that woman. I know you wanted me to be talking about you though, bitch.
The title. I did not. The title was changed. We discussed the show. The title was changed.
Look at her stuttering. Even this came up. So let me tell you, when I had mentioned earlier, I said, look, I support who I support, right? But I stopped fucking with Mahogany a while back. Okay? I don't mention her name. I don't go around her. I'm not subscribed to her right now. You know what I'm saying? I stopped fucking with her. That doesn't mean that I dislike her or like her or hate her. I didn't have to drag her. None of that. I ain't got to do none of that. I don't fuck with her. I don't fuck with her. So I mentioned it in the scream. I said, look, I stopped fucking with Mahogany. So I fucks with Verbal, and Mahogany was on the panel. I don't have no problem coming up, right? I came up. I'm going to be respectful to everybody on the panel until we start to conversate. Anyway, I mentioned, I don't know why she coming at me because I don't fuck with her. So she asked me, well, why you don't fuck with me? Well, why you care why I don't fuck with you, bitch? That's your problem. You know that I don't fuck with you no more. You know how she know I don't fuck with her no more? I don't speak to her. I haven't typed Mahogany name in over 6, 7, 8 months. I can see her in a chat room and I ignore that bitch. There's no hi, Mahog with no hearts and lips no more. So I get when people understand that I don't fuck with them no more. Because I'm speaking to everybody, even motherfuckers I ain't never seen before. But I just ignore the ones I ignore. I don't block nobody, bitch. I just know how to ignore your ass. Don't give a fuck about what you're saying. Okay? So that's what it been. That's how it's been for many months. And she asked me when I said I don't fuck with her no more, she asked me why. And I said, ever since we was over there on that panel. She know what panel I'm talking about. So let me tell y'all the story how it went. She hit me up in the email, and I could go and grab the email, but she don't deny it, so I ain't got to do all of that. She hit me up in the email and say, "Hey, Bomb, there's this guy." Now, see, this is the fucked up thing. Let me explain it. First, let me tell you what happened, and I'm gonna break that shit down for you, the reality. Okay. So she hits me up and say, "Hey, Bomb, I'm gonna be on the panel, and I would like you to come with me." Now, at first, I thought it was her panel, but she says, "No, it's a friend of mine, and you know, you want to talk to the women." I'm like, "Cool," right? And she says, "And can you invite some of the other ladies?" And I was like, "Sure," right? She assured me that this is a cool place. I asked her, "Is it woman friendly? Are females invited? Like, are we welcome? Not are we just invited, but are we welcome?" See, for me, I don't care. Because if you invite me, I'm coming. I don't give a fuck if you're about to attack me. I promise you I could handle it. But I'm not going to invite other younger women to that type of place without them knowing. I just need the situation. I needed to know what's going on, right? So she assured me, and she said, "Oh, and by the way, I already talked the verbal." That's what she told me. So I was like, "Okay, cool." So I reached out and told the ladies, right? And I said, "Hey, we were invited with y'all, over here." And she said that it was a safe place. And everybody said, "Cool." Okay. Now I go over. See, I'm a grown ass woman, right? I'd never been to this channel before. They give me the link to the StreamYard. But before I hit the StreamYard link, right, I go and I find out the channel name, right? I don't want to just end up on somebody's link on some channel I don't know nothing about. So I hurry up and search the name. She tell me what the name of the channel is. I search it, I find it, and I look, and I see the motherfucking title. I'm like, what? Like, what's up with this title? The title was making it seem like the women were aggressive, and you know what I mean, like these aggressive women kind of thing. I can't remember the exact name of the title, and I might have to go look it up, right? She says the guy still have it up, and if he does, I should be able to find it by just going to my email and figuring out the date. Anyway, based on the title, I sat there for a few minutes, and I was thinking to myself, damn, like Mahogany told me this was a cool area, right? She said this is woman friendly. So I sit there and I think for a minute, and then I think I may have heard verbal up there first. Somebody was up there already. And so I said, okay, let me just go in. So I get on the panel. And we having a discussion. But I know this shit gonna go south. We already know that based on the title. I already know it's gonna go south. Right? Now, this is the thing. Mahogany, the shit does go south. Right? It goes south, it gets all fucked up. Right? The men are putting the women in the black. They're muting us. I even got muted. Right? They starting to boss up. Oh, yeah, this my channel and all that kind of fuck shit, right? No, the disrespect started on the women, even from the motherfucker who owned the channel. Although she'll act like she don't remember this, but see, this is the thing. Mahogany got off the panel. See, she forgets, but everybody else don't forget, honey. Mahogany got off the panel because she said she had to go do some things. She had to go take care of some things, right? Now that I look back at this shit, this shit seemed fishy, baby. Because it was cool up until she left. And then she leaves, and then It's almost like, hey, maybe now it's time for you to leave because we probably about to dig in now. They start talking about women's hair, wigs, and shit like that. That don't sound like no motherfucking woman-friendly area. Because women, where they hair the way they want to, whether it's weave, wig, or their natural motherfucking hair. In a woman-friendly area, why would they be talking about that? Now, they trying to blame it on the guy who came up, but that was not the first person who took a swipe. And if it's a woman-friendly area, why would he come up there to start attacking the women? You know why? Because of the title. Now, this bitch gonna act like she ain't know, but she hopped off, and then her ass comes back after everything go in, after old dude done the damn here muted people, put people in the back and shit. All that shit happens. Then conveniently her ass comes back up and say, I don't know what's going on. What happened? How did it go south so quick? She forgot that, but now she claiming like, I don't remember. It didn't go south. It wasn't nothing. That's what she gonna say here in this stream on verbal. But bitch, I remember that shit. I'll never forget it. Now, this is the thing, ladies and gentlemen. I need y'all to pay attention to what I'm about to say. You see, this bitch goes in other areas, just like I do. I go in other areas. I don't drag y'all where I go. You know what I mean? I've been on panels. I could invite and say, hey, let's go over there on the panel and let's go do what we do. Right? I don't do that because I don't want to drag y'all no mess. Right? Now, we were Viper Pit, I would have done that shit long time ago. I would say, hey, Viper Pit, we gonna run down on some motherfuckers. You understand? We was the purge before the purge started. You know what I'm saying? We was the purge before the purge baby started. Okay. Anyway, so she meets new people and then act like she got power to bring people over. And because we all like her, we agree to go. And then we're there and on panels that got fucked up titles. And then the bitch still gonna talk about, well, I know him personally. I bet you do, bitch. It sounds like he could be your man the way you was talking, the way you sucking on his dick, even though we all know how that shit went. Then the next day, the nigga was talking about it. In fact, they talked about that shit for about a week afterwards. How it was a setup so they could check it out and see how it go. So they use you. And then you know what this bitch got this nerve to say? Well, I respect his business sense. Oh, is he the one that told you need to come for me? Was it a business move? Well, it ain't gonna be a business move after this roast, bitch. I'm gonna embarrass the fuck out of you. You ratchet ass, mammy ass, dick sucking, can't have a baby ass, raggedy pussy ass, cause a man cheating on a bitch. You got me fucked up, po. Why you can't have a baby? Bitch, I probably can have a baby right now. My chances of having a baby is probably greater than yours, and I've had a hysterectomy, ho. I don't even have a womb no more, bitch. My womb, though, was all neat and nice when I got it taken out. I was able to still have babies. Why can't you have a baby? When the baby's crying. They're crying. They're like, mommy, I want to be next. I want to be. You know why? Because your motherfucking man is giving all his healthy semen to another bitch who won't end up pregnant for him. Now, admit it. He got another bitch pregnant, don't he? She younger. Tell us. You think I don't know? You think I don't know? You think I don't know, girl? Listen, you gonna have to stop fucking around with motherfuckers you don't know coming for them, bitch. You trying to have a baby because your man have a new baby. Just not by you. That nigga don't want you to have his baby. You want to have his baby because you think you could grab his attention back. But no, he like him young. Just like old girl who I was talking about. I'm like, look, your dude like him young. But he don't want them to be really young, right? Because when you with somebody young, you got to understand that they might want to have children, right? Unless you're dealing with the peas. The peas ain't worried about no children. The peas just want to get what they want. And I can't say the word, but the peas are the peas. They all need to be, you know what I'm saying, castrated. It's, and so, I mean, when you deal with a pea, you get what peas get. Peas dealing with younger women who don't know how to handle themselves, or they get manipulated like you did, you dumb bitch. Okay? You's a dummy. Now, if I was roasting you, bitch, let me dig back in my memory bank. Rewind. Wait a minute. Yeah. So, yeah, you was with a dude while you was young. He was older. Yes. And he had a wife already, right? Didn't he have somebody already? And you were just younger than her, and so you was the next one, but he had a wife already. Yeah, I remember that story. And on top of that, you thought that you were better than her, you know, because you was the newer, younger toy. Yeah, remember that? And now, guess where you are? Right where she was. What you're getting, bitch, is what you deserve. Everything you're getting is the universe speaking to you, ho. It's saying what you sent out is now echoing back at you 10 times fold. You mess with a fucking man who had a woman already. Now, see, if I was going to talk about you, ho, I do have some shit in my memory bank about what you had shared on panels. And you was nothing but a scallywag ass bitch. I don't know why you thought because you was younger, you was better. I don't know why you think you could sleep with men who are already with other women and think that that's how it should be. But since you thought that's how it should be, then that's how it is in your motherfucking world, ho. He cheating on you. He's cheating on you. And you deserve it. And let me find a beat, bitch, so I can make a song about it. I want you to understand, ho. Everything you put out is what you get back. Free instrumental. I want it to be copyright. Let's see. Let's see. Instrumental. Goddamn. You getting everything you deserve, everything you put out. That's what you getting, dumbass.
What's the password for the cable bill? Forget all your passwords. Bill Pay on the TD Bank mobile app keeps all your bills in one place.
Commercial time. Let's see.
Rock bottle on the truck, boy.
I don't know if I like this beat, but I guess I'm gonna have to go with it. Uh-huh. All right. Red ass bitch, red ass bitch, you the red ass bitch. Red ass bitch with a nigga who did nothing but trick. Red ass bitch, you getting what you get. Red ass bitch with a nigga doesn't nothing but trick. Red ass bitch, red ass bitch. What they call you? A red ass bitch. I don't know, but I sound like a snitch. But here I go, let your mama get a switch. Yeah, fucking with men who fuck with bitches. That's right, as I said it. I'm about to get all shitty on a rat ass bitch. Let's get it. Rat ass bitch. Rat ass bitch. Can't have a baby for a nigga cause he is a trick, trick, trick ass hoe. Oh, here we go. That nigga walking out the door. I don't know. You don't know. He don't know. No. But as you see, my sick ass flow going hoe. Oh, oh. Red ass bitch. Getting what you get because you a snitch, witch, lying ass bitch. With a nigga who tricked. That's what you get. Cause you's a red ass bitch. Red ass bitch. you the whole red ass bitch. What goes around come around. You ain't know that? I could sit here for hours and talk about you. See, I ain't never been you though. See, I know how to go and get my own man. Even if I ended up getting divorced or we decided to do whatever we decided to do, I still don't have to go and get another woman's man. There's so many motherfucking men out here that why would I have to take another woman's man? But you getting exactly what the fuck you deserve. And the truth be told, ho, you are nothing but a rat ass bitch. That's all you've ever been. You can dress it up how you want. You could put fucking lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig. You could put lipstick and weave in your hair, and you still a whack ass bitch, a rat ass bitch. And I ain't even got to crack no motherfucking jokes on your looks. But if I decided to pick that apart too, ho, I don't think you want me to do that. And I don't even have to do that, so I won't do it. I'm not even gonna do it. Okay? I'm not even gonna talk about your husband. Oops, I'm sorry, because you don't have one. But I will talk about that nigga you came on the internet to tell us all who was cheating on you. He was laying pipe. I found his number in a phone. Oh, that nigga been lying. Oh, you would know what's going on. I don't know. Why would he do this to me? Because you's a red ass bitch. If you ever thought he really had respect for you, then you're wrong. Men who do the things that he's done with you will do those same things to you. You know why? Because he knows you deserve it. Now, I know you want to shut this part out. I know you want to close your motherfucking ears, bitch. I know you don't want to hear what I got to say. I know, because you know it sounds too much like the truth. You know your mama done told you, your aunts done told you, friends done told you, everybody done told you, and you were just, well, he really loved me. Yeah, you're going to be all right until you're not all right. How is it that you're going to be all right, but you ain't married? How many years you going to stay with a nigga who never going to make you other than a red ass bitch? You a red ass bitch. He always knew you was that. That's why you never became his real woman. But you see, that woman he fucking with now, though, if she put it to him that she desired marriage, she gonna get it from it. That's why I tell you, women, do not date these men for too long. Do not, unless you are okay not being married. But this is the kicker. Even if you're okay with not being married, the next woman he end up meeting, if she requires marriage, his ass gonna do it. I've seen it happen too many times. I had friends who was with a man, they raised a whole fucking family. I'm like, I always thought they were married. Like, I really thought they were married. They was together longer than me and my husband, right? I met them, and when I got married, they were already together since high school. They children was in their 20s, and this nigga shows up one day and packs his shit up. He comes home from work, packs his shit up, and she's like, where you going? He's like, I'm leaving you. She didn't even see it coming. She didn't even see that shit coming. Like, what you mean? They wasn't arguing or nothing, y'all. They was living their life. But see, when you got children and younger children, you live your life and you might not see some issues. You might not notice that somebody's cheating on you. And when they cheat on you, it's secretive, right? So you don't even know it. And his other woman said, if you want to be with me, you got to leave her. That's all that woman had to say. You want to be with me? You got to leave her. His ass went home, packed a bag, and left. Like that. Like that. She didn't even know he was cheating. She didn't know shit. You know why? Because he wasn't even really cheating yet. Not really. Not really, right? Because old girl who he ended up married was like, I don't mess with married men. And he told her, well, we're not married. And she said, well, as long as you with her, you can't be with me. That man left his fucking life and children who were now grown, right? I think the youngest was probably in high school. No, they had a younger one. They had a younger one. Let me think. The younger one probably was in middle school. But they had his whole like these 3 kids together and everything. One of them was out of high school, one of them was in high school, and there was a younger one who was in middle school about to go to high school, right? And he went, packed his shit up, and left. And ever since then, he was now with this other woman. This other woman didn't do nothing wrong, right? Because she said, I don't mess with men who are with women. And then he went and left his fucking woman for her. So you can't even, that woman didn't do nothing wrong. The person who did something wrong, well, I don't even know, is the two who was in this long relationship without any commitment. And some of you, I'm like, there's a little warning. Not saying it's gonna happen to everybody. I'm hoping it don't happen to no fucking body. But hey, that's just a chance you take. And stop letting these motherfuckers tell you, oh, listen, this shit where these men, now they don't want to get married, talking about it's just a paper. And then we got dumbass mammies agreeing with that shit. Oh, it's just a paper. Just a paper. It's just a paper. Yeah, that paper mean a whole fucking lot. That's like saying $1 million is just $1 million. That's like saying, you know what I mean? That's basically, it's just money. It's just money. It's like saying your electric is just electric. Oh yeah, it's electric. It's just electric. It's just electric. Like your car, saying, oh, it's just a car. It's just a car. Your job, oh, it's just a job. Okay? It's what you do with these things that make it important. So is that piece of paper important to you? Then it's not just a piece of paper now, is it? And stop letting these niggas convince you. I'm telling you, for you men and you women, if you're thinking about marriage, then it means something to you. If you really want marriage, then it means something to you. And it's nothing to do with that motherfucker piece of paper. That's symbolic. But that paper is what makes you married. Stop letting idiots say stupid shit that convince you that it makes sense. Yes, The marriage license is just a piece of paper, but your marriage is not just a piece of paper. And if you don't have that piece of paper, though, that legal document, then you have no marriage. And that's just what that is. They trying to destroy the Black community from the inside out, and you niggas is falling for it. Now, let's get back to this rat ass bitch, the one with no marriage. Girl, if you had told me you wasn't married, if I thought for one moment you wasn't married and you had mentioned to me that you trying to have a baby, I wouldn't have been trying to help you. I wouldn't have given you nothing of value. I wouldn't have, said good luck or nothing, bitch. I wouldn't have done none of that. I would have been like, well, wait a minute, what? What are you doing right now? I would have asked you, like, why are you trying to push a baby on a single man? See, in my story, the person I was talking about, you know what I mean? She's young with no kids. And I even asked her why she trying to push a baby on this single older man. But I want to know you, bitch. You're not young. And you definitely already have a family that you got to care for. Why would you make your life harder to try to trap a goddamn nigga? And that's why you a rat, bitch. Trying to set traps for men who cheating on you. You think that a baby gonna trap him? You just want to keep him in your life that bad? I thought you're supposed to be young and beautiful. I'm young and I'm old and fat and all that shit over here. If I could keep a man around, then why can't you? Why you gotta trap him with babies and shit? Can you cook a meal and trap him with that? Is your vagina fire, bitch? Cause I trap mine with that. You better keep it tight. Keep it tight. Keep your relationship right, bitch. It must be loose over there. Loose as a goose. That nigga running around figuring out how to touch the walls and shit. And so he had to go and knock at the neighbor's door. He knocking at the neighbor's door, trying all in your vagina, bitch. That's how fucked up your shit is. He trying to knock at your walls and he knocking at the neighbors. He like, I can't feel the walls over there. Can I come in? And the neighbor like, yeah, come on in. You the whole stupid bitch, ho. Now I know why you thought I was talking about you. I wasn't, but now I am. Here we go. You're ready for it? I don't think so, but here we go. We want it. You want it. Here we go. You wanted it. You wanted it. You want it. Here we go. Now I'm talking about you, bitch.
It happened, but I know him. I've worked with him. I know that he's not that type of brother.
I know him. I worked with him. Like you on a real job. Girl, you on YouTube. You see how these mammoths, this is what mammoths do, baby. This is what mammoths do. I know him. I work with him.
And the show went left. It happens sometimes, but I know for a fact I've been friends with him for many years and I've never had an issue with him. He is a good.
What that got to do with you having, and why are we even talking about another nigga? That's why your nigga cheating on you. You don't hear working with other men and women while he over there working on the neighbor. His work is just done mouth, cheek and chin, baby. Cheek and chin. Tongue in cheek, bitch. That nigga sucking and fucking. And you on here talking about, I speak for him, I work with him a lot. We work together. Girl, you don't have enough views to be talking about you work together. We work together.
Good brother. I stand on that. And a lot of these people in the chat know him. He's a very good brother. So I know that there was no setup. It was no setup for me or him. It's just something that happens. Sometimes things go crazy and out of our control that you don't expect.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. So I hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna tell you why that shit ain't true. Because the title sets up everything. If the title make it seem like a bunch of raggedy ass women is about to come over and be, so then now the men who listening, they gon' they coming to listen to us do this, and then that's how the show end up. So
Mhm.
um I mean, we could play the game. I don't know this man, and I'm not saying he's good or bad. I don't know him. After what happened, I haven't been over there since.
But
And
what I'm saying to you, I don't know why. I don't know exactly why the title was changed. I'm not sure.
yeah, but you was see how she do it. You know, I don't know why the title was changed. He can't even prove that it was changed. You know what I mean? Like the title was the title from beginning to end. He's trying to make it seem like the title was changed later. No, like I don't know what she's talking about. She keeps saying, I don't know why the title was changed. She can't prove the title was changed. The title was what it when I went over there before it even started. The title was the title. Okay, so she's the one. She's trying to fucking excuse some shit. And then she'll say, "Well, I don't know," but then she'll give a definitive answer, like she knows. And this is when you're dealing with rat ass bitches, though. Unintelligent, stupid, rat ass bitches who've been fucking up their lives since the beginning. She lost one hubby because her pussy was flappy, and now she's about to lose a nigga who cheated on her. She told me, let me rewind in the memory bank again because it's coming to me. It's coming to me. Man, the thing she told me, right? And when I said told me, she told us. Us. It ain't like she called me up privately. It wasn't like, and that's what I said even earlier. Like when we are on panels and we're talking and we're sharing, that's people sharing it. And then you get upset when people repeat what it is that you shared with everybody. Okay? So she's told me she was married before. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But I mean, loose pussy will get you divorced. Being a rat ass bitch will get you divorced. I need you ladies to understand that. It's true. You know what I mean? You gotta keep your grip tight. Because if you don't, baby, if he accidentally fall into some tighter situations, he might not come back. That's a fact. Okay. But he did
People
it.
people do things sometimes to,
So
like,
why
I've
you giving
even
him
done
the
it,
excuse? He did it. He changed the title before we even got there. Because
but
I
it
was
still
reluctant to
wasn't about us because we. Let me tell you how that. And I don't want to. I
but
really don't
listen, we
want
can
to derail
forget it
this
because it
show.
seems like you want to have an excuse for him. I'm up here
Okay.
to talk about you. I'm
No,
up
Okay.
that's not.
Okay, Bomb. Let
No.
let Bomb let
okay.
her go ahead and explain Alfie. Cause I'm gonna be honest. I went to his channel. I think the next day, and him and whatever guy he be having on there, they were boasting. They were braggadocious, and they
Mm-hmm.
said that it was some type of. They literally were up there saying that it was an experiment, some type of
Mm-hmm.
setup, and I felt a fucking way about that shit. So yeah, I went live on that and I talked about it because that was some bullshit. Okay.
But she
And
about
I
to give him
did
the
go over
excuse.
there on the strength of you because I respect you, Mahogany. I like you. I respect you. Ain't never done me nothing. I ain't never done you nothing. Like I said, we can talk on the back end, and because I don't have no issues with you. So I don't want you to think that this is that at all. But sometimes we do need to talk and get this shit out because there's so many misunderstandings that can come out, and everybody, one person's looking at it this way, another one's looking at it this way. Alfie, he may be a good brother to you. You have a personal relationship with him. You know him. Okay. Everybody ain't gonna see him like that. I don't see him like that. I think I don't, I just, he's very greasy to me, like oily, and I can't do it. So I never have gone back to his channel after that. I don't rock with men that are like that. So however, whatever it is about him you like, I don't know nothing about that. I don't understand it, but it's your relationship with him. So he probably is good to you. He's not good to other women though.
I
He's
just, there's so many women. I don't want.
Look at her. It's so many women. I don't want to get it. It's so many women. But first of all, this is the bullshit. It's so many women. It's so many. And the word around town is that it's really not that many women, right? The women come, they'll listen, and then if you listen to them, when they come back and say, yeah, I was over there with him, but this is the issue, this is what they like and don't like, right? And but here she is, it's not even about him. This situation wasn't about him at all until she brought it up, right? She asked me what when I said I don't fuck with her, and she wanted to know, well, why? First of all, bitch, you was the one making videos about me. So I don't even know how it come to where you asking me why I don't fuck with you. But I know you knew I don't fuck with you no more, right? When I saw you on my panel one night, I said, oh, she's on the panel, right? I would go to the bathroom pretty much every hour and hour. I saw you was up there, and I said, oh, she on the panel, and I clicked the mute button and got back in bed. I don't care who gets on the panel. Everybody's welcome on the panel, right? But this is the thing, though. Even if I don't really fuck with you, okay, I'd be like, okay, it is what it is. Either I'm gonna be fair across the board, or I gotta figure this shit out. And it's sometimes it's hard, y'all. Sometimes it's hard, and me trying to figure out, okay, how can I be as fair as I can be? You know what I'm saying? And sometimes I'm trying to prove something that people don't get yet. Sometimes you're not getting what I'm trying to prove. But everything I do is for a reason. Okay? Everything I do is for a motherfucking reason. The only reason I'm doing this shit right now because this dumb bitch wanted this to happen. She wanted to bring smoke, and I decided to bring fire. The fuck? Why you bringing smoke, bitch? You's a fake fraudian ass bitch. Right? You think you're gonna come up here and the things she said. Now I'm listening to every word. See, I listen to people. I don't hear everything because I'm not always here. I'm not always listening when people are here. But when I am listening, when we are talking, I am listening to your words. I cannot see you. Even if I could see you, I don't know you enough to know, your movements and how you move for real, for real. So I can only go based on what you say. And we need to listen to what this bitch said. Because she ain't say much of nothing. When I kept asking her, what made you think I was talking about you? The paranoia and the shit that came out of her mouth was she didn't know for sure. It's like, oh, I heard you say women who do this. Well, if I'm talking about women, then I'm not talking about you. Because when I'm talking about a person, I say that bitch did this. And whether I say your name or not, I am making it, the people know I'm talking about a particular person. And then eventually I end up saying their name. But if I'm just speaking in general, I'm speaking in general. I could be speaking about a cousin of mine, a person on the last panel. I could be talking about my motherfucking self. I could be talking about my mother, a aunt. I could be talking about, like, I could really be talking about just a neighbor, anybody. I could be talking about a movie that I saw. One of these reality shows. I could be talking about a lot of things when I'm doing it like that. But when I'm talking about a particular person, bitch, I promise you, it starts bothering me that I don't say their name. And then I'll say something where they know, even if I don't say their name, but I know they might be listening, then I'll say something that they know that I'm talking about them. That has happened before. But if I'm not saying your name, or if I'm not making it seem like I'm talking about a particular person, then I'm not talking about anyone in particular. And I told this bitch that. I told it to her. I kept saying it. And then she went and did another motherfucking stream. Let's get
I
to
don't
it.
name anybody's name, but there's a lot of women in this space that like Alfie Kingdom because he's a great person to work with. We've got to separate sometimes our feelings about the content that each, because we've all done content.
Sure. We gotta separate the content from the person. No, we ain't got to do shit, bitch. You can do whatever you want, though. We ain't got to do nothing, bitch. Now let me fast forward it, because this bitch is irritating, right? But I you invited me, and then you asked me, could I invite other people? And you said you reached out to Verbal. I reached out to the rest of them young women. So when you say, hey, you cool, everything cool, it's going to be a good conversation. When I go over there to sign in, I look at the chat and I look at the title, and I'm like, my story haven't changed, and I told that story several motherfucking times. The truth is the truth. There's no need for me to be remembering shit when the truth is in you, right? So my story hasn't changed. My story didn't change today. It didn't change this day when I was talking about it. It didn't change when it happened. It didn't change. I've talked about it one time between when it happened and since, right? When I was talking about, going over there. And my story has not changed. And she ain't gonna never be able to prove that it has. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna fast forward through that. I don't want to hear that shit.
Laughing and having a good time, which is normally how it is over in his.
Nobody give a fuck how it is over there, bitch. You made a video about me, and then all of a sudden you switched it to where we was talking about this nigga. What the issue was, but I had no other issue with you.
Oh, okay, Bob.
And I wasn't talking about and I was not talking about your fucking relationship. I'm telling you that too.
Well, let me tell you but okay, I'm gonna.
No,
I'm trying
Mahogany.
my best to, yeah,
Mahogany.
If you want to do it in private,
listen,
Mahogany.
you're good, Mahogany, okay? Like, I ain't got no love lost for you, but I mean, you were really upset today, and I personally want to know what she said about your relationship. I remember you getting up on the panel, and I think it was Bombs, and it was a long time ago, and you were talking about your situation because you were upset.
Yeah.
Listen, we had the conversation. It was a couple other people up there, and we were, comforting you or giving you a little advice or whatever. I never thought about it once that was over.
Maybe you could remind me.
She was just talking about some trouble she was having in her relationship. I never thought about it after that.
After there was I sleep? Because
No, you weren't. I don't even think Bomb was there.
That's right. That's right. I haven't seen Mahogany on my panel in over a year. Now I'm not saying you haven't come up there, but I wasn't there. I'm asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hey. I think I remember that particular day. It's when what's her name? What's that young lady's name? Not Sexy Red, but the other one, Silky Red.
Silky Red.
Yeah, she came up on the panel and she was telling us about her situation with her significant other, and then Mahogany, you came up after that. I don't think Bomb was present for that.
No, she wasn't.
Y'all heard that? Now wait a minute. I kept telling her I don't know anything about your situation, right? So now we're talking it through. I remember a lot of things, right? I'm bad with dates. I'm good with faces, but I'm bad with names. People names and dates. I'm bad with. Even my reference of time is bad. Like I may say something happened 6 months ago, and y'all be like, nah, Bob, that happened 3 years ago. My reference of time is bad. And that's because I don't have a job. You know what I mean? Like my days blend in together and shit like that. Right? But I do not forget that people tell me. Especially if we having a discussion. Especially if you're telling me something about a breakup or something like that. I don't forget that. Okay? So that's why she's saying that she knew I was talking about her, because she's saying I said something that was about her saying this. And I'm like, but I don't know anything about that. Then people are saying, well, now I don't even think Mom was there when you came up and said that. And she just agreed. No, Mom, you wasn't there. So if I wasn't there, why are you accusing me of knowing what the hell you talking about? You know, my streams be long, y'all. Okay? And then I get up the next morning and may start all over again. There were times where we would stop a stream because I knew it was going to end automatically. It ends at 30 fucking hours automatically. And then I would start up a new stream right after. Let me tell you something that happened with 30-hour streams. They don't process. Some of my best streams ever went over to where they won't process. If they don't process, nobody can go back and look at it. That means it's like it never happened. The title will be there, the date, and then it'll say video cannot be seen. And they're not just saying that to you, they say it to me also. I can't even go in and maybe break it down into 2 or 3 to where I can get it to process. It doesn't process. It needs to process just to be somewhere, but it goes into the ether. YouTube doesn't allow it to do nothing. They don't store it nowhere. So I don't have access to it. So anything I missed, I missed. And if you think that I'm doing 30-hour streams and then I'm going back and doing another 30-hour streams or 20-hour stream, but then I have time to go back into a last stream just to hear some shit, I don't. If I didn't hear it when it was happening, then I just don't know about it. And I don't go back and listen to long streams. If somebody has something up that's less than 10 minutes, I may go and listen to it. But if that shit is longer than 20 minutes, I'm not going to listen to no stream that long. Unless somebody say, Bob, you need to go listen to this. And even then, I skim through that shit. I'm missing all kinds of shit. Like her stream today, or whenever she did that shit, I listened to all of 30 seconds of it. I don't give a fuck what she's saying in that shit over there. The little 30 seconds I did hear, though, was enough. It was enough for me to say I knew this was going to happen. And I let her do it first because I knew it was going to happen. But see, if I would have did it first, she would have been like, see, well, Bob wouldn't let it go. See, because I knew she wasn't letting it go. She's a liar, fake, and a fucking fraud. She's done this to everybody she's been in battle with. Well, okay. Well, I guess it's over then. We can let it go. And then as soon as she gets a chance, bam, she come up with some whack ass shit. She's a fake and a fucking fraud. She's been this way ever since she trapped the old ass nigga and got him away from his woman who was about his age. And everything you put out, bitch, you gonna get. And I'm not even talking about no internet shit. I'm talking about your real ratchet ass life, ho. That's what we talking about. You could be as thin and as pretty and as whatever you think you are. You could be all of that and still you can't keep your man happy. Why are you so angry? Miss so pretty and Miss so thin, Miss so in shape. Why are you so angry? Shit. Anyway, let's finish listening to this bullshit.
So I can talk. I can just. A lot of people already know it already happened. It grew legs because a lot of the young women, not excluding Taylor, but those other women took it and took it to another platform.
That's why she mad at the mother women. But see, you could be mad at the mother women. I'm not mad at the motherfucking women, right? Bitch, you take shots at them, want to tell them what they shouldn't be doing. Listen, we're gonna be honest, right? See, I was being respectful. I'm on verbal channel and I was trying to get to the bottom of it, but you like to always throw shit out there. Them women, you were jealous of them women because they were younger, prettier. Your man probably saw them and said, damn, right? You know they more like his type, right? And also though, but more importantly is the fact that you didn't like that I would hear you say in other areas, well, they over there with Bob talking about men. That's why I call you a mammy. I call you a mammy because you's a fucking mammy. You dick sucking ass bitch. And you can't even suck dick good, bitch. But you're sucking these niggas dick virtually. They ain't getting shit out of it. You ain't getting shit out of it, but you attack other women. Then you tried to lie on me and say that I'm over here claiming that I'm for women. Nah, I'm clear on what I say. I'm for families. I'm very clear on that. That means I'm for men and women. Right? I try my best to be as fair as I could be. And I don't let nobody let important things. I don't let nobody take important things and try to scave over it, make it seem like it's not important. If we talk about sexual assault, that shit is important. You ain't coming up here talking about sexual assault and trying to make it seem like every fucking woman is lying or this and that and the third. But also, if you coming over here talk about black men ain't shit and or trying to make it seem like every black man is killing women, then we ain't letting that one scave over neither. We're not going to talk about every black man that's out there being thugs. We're not letting that one fly. And we're not going to talk about every black woman that's out here being whores. We're not going to let that scave over. We're not going to make it seem like every black person is out here and they ain't shit and they all on welfare. We're not letting that scave over, whether they're a man or woman. But you tried to, even on this panel, lie and say that I said I'm for women and then I attack women. Bitch, I attack who the fuck I attack. And it's rarely ever women. But when it is, it is. Boom. When it is, it is. Right now, I'm not attacking nor a man nor a woman. I'm attacking a rat ass bitch. And I'm only attacking because, bitch, you tried to come for me. You thought I was going to stand still and let you come for me, bitch. You swung at me and missed a couple of days ago. And I came on a panel to say, hey, why are you swinging at me? As I'm moving slowly, by the way, that's how slow your dumb ass is. I'm moving thinking, why is she swinging at me, y'all? What's going on, y'all? I'm moving like left to right all slow and shit. I'm dodging you a little bit. I'm like, hey, can anybody explain to me, hey, why she swinging at me? I'm ducking a little bit, and you just swinging, and then the shit come out of your mouth is, well, I know you were talking about me. You were talking about me because you said, and I'm like, and then she said, don't lie, you did say it. I said, I did say it. I don't know why you saying that I didn't say. I did say it. And I kept telling you that, but I wasn't referring to you. Now, I'm sorry that it landed in your lap, though. That's what they call a hurt dog. A dog, when it hollers, girl, woo, baby, let me tell you. When a hit dog yeps, yep. You was the one who told everybody your fucking business. If anything I said in that stream hit you, ho, that's because it just hit you. It hit you. It hit you hard. Hit you hard because you can't have no babies. You are fairly, you say you fairly young and beautiful. Why you can't have no babies? Why are you even trying to have a baby with a man who ain't committed to you, though? Man just cheated on you. And now you're trying to have his baby? I didn't know he was cheating on you. I would have suggested you not have his baby if he cheating on you. I'm never going to help a sister trap a man. You ain't going to never be able to tell people, Bomb over there. Bomb told me I should have his baby. Fuck out of here, bitch. You ain't married. I'm not trying. I'm for family, so I'm for the best interest of the child. There's nothing you can do about a family who's already broken up and the child in place. But bitch, you are purposely trying to have a child when you are not even in a committed relationship. Ho, why would I support you? You are a rat ass bitch. You are the epitome. You are the very thing these men are talking about. And it's so bad because you think that you are above other women when you are actually below them. You are a fucking idiot. Now I'm gonna put that link out on you, bitch. See if you come up here. And before you get into it with your, I want you to tell everybody, why would you try to purposely get pregnant by a man who is not your motherfucking husband? Why would you do that to a child? Don't you already see what it's doing to children out here already? Have you ever had a conversation with your own child and asked how they feel about not being in the household with their father? So you're going to recreate that on purpose? How old are you? Because I know you're not in your 20s, bitch. So you're a little too old to be acting like you a fucking teenager. That's what you're going to come up here and do. But I'm going to act like I'm your motherfucking mama right now. You understand? You could never be mine. Oh, I would have never had no motherfucking daughter who hadn't had at least where I explained to her, like, why would you do this? Look at what's going on. Look at what's going on. It's difficult to have children when both of you in the household, to keep them under wraps, to have them understand. You don't think I know? I have two of them. And you know, once they become a certain age, there's nothing you can do about controlling what they believe in and don't believe. You can only give them a solid foundation, as solid as you could provide. You want to do it on purpose. Have a child on wobbly foundation at 30 plus years old. At 30 plus years old? Now, see, I understand when you got pregnant at a teenage. I even understand early 20s. Hey, when we in our early 20s, baby, we out to conquer the world. You know what I'm saying? We're like, yeah, we could do this shit. Bitch, by the time we 30, we have an understanding of the realities of this motherfucker. See, all you care about is trying to keep a man. And you ready to trap him like he's a motherfucking rat. You putting out cheese, and the cheese is your unborn child that you trying to have. You trying to trap this nigga with a baby. Girl, you is a fucking dumbass, rat ass bitch. And anybody who think they should respect you got it all fucked up. Ain't nothing you could teach anybody, bitch. You claim that I said to people before not to listen to you. I don't know why you even said that. You can't even prove that shit. But now, bitch, I'm still not telling people not to listen to you. I'm just telling them you's a rat ass bitch. And you would be the type of bitch who would tell them to do some shit just so you could be above them. You would purposely have young women fucking up their lives. You was one of them jealous assholes. I saw it when them women was around. I was listening to you in another area. Yeah, the women. Yeah, the women. You was over there on shit. And girl, I heard you. But hey, you have your own opinions. I'm gonna listen to a little bit more of this shit. I want people to hear what you when you was making it seem like I did some shit. You can never identify when I did it. And then you probably went through that stream, bitch. You went through that stream looking for anything that even looked like I could have been talking about you. And my God, you look like you was pitiful, ho. You look pitiful. Look, this the part. And then I listened to a little bit of it and I was like this. Like I said, I wasn't talking about you. But now I am, though. I'm telling you, if I was talking about you, ho, I always had the information I have now. If I was wanting to talk about you, ho, I would have put it out there. I did not know you wasn't married. So, as you could see, I wasn't talking about you. I wasn't talking about a married man. I'm sorry.
And because they weren't angry at me, the first thing that came out their mouth is, oh, that's why your man is cheating.
Yeah, your man cheating, bitch. I'm saying it too. That's why your man is cheating. He dicking down other bitches. That's why your man cheating. He dicking down other bitches. That's why your man cheating. He dicking down other bitches. He dicking, throwing that D, bitch. He throwing that D around everybody but you. Tell me how many kids he got, girl. I'm gonna put that link out for you, though. Don't worry.
So basically what happened, and yes, Taylor was there. A lot of Verbal was there. Rude was there. But I had a meltdown on live stream, which I normally don't.
That's a meltdown. You gonna hear it. Y'all gonna hear it if she decides to hit that link today. Y'all gonna hear it. You ain't gonna hear shit she say. He done it to everybody. And then when the men calm her down and said, wait a minute, or I have calmed her down, or anywhere she go, once they say, okay, calm down. So what's your issue with her? Well, I don't really have no issue with her, but it's the same thing she's doing to me right now. Well, and they'll say, well, what did Jessica say about you? And Jessica said, well, I don't even know this woman. So I don't know. I never said anything about her. And then she'll say, then she came, like Jessica smooth with it. Y'all already know that. Right? Jessica is smooth as fuck with it. Jessica said, I don't know this woman. I don't know her. I don't know why she come for me. I had no problem with her. And then Mahogany will, well, to be honest, and then she goes off on some knucklehead ass answer that has nothing to do with the question. Well, she said this, and then Jessica said, well, I did not say that. Well, she didn't. Well, then she said that, and then Jessica said, well, no, you will have to prove that I said that. I did not say that. So I am not the first person, nor the second person, nor the third person to sit and tell Mahogany that she is paranoid and she is lying. I'm calling you a fucking liar, bitch. At first, I was just saying you're mistaken, and I showed you I wasn't talking about you. I'm still saying I wasn't talking about you, but now I am talking about you, though. I still stand on the fact that I wasn't referencing you when I was saying what I was saying in that stream. Now, I'm sorry your motherfucking feelings was hurt, bitch, but I don't give a fuck. What you gonna do, ho? So y'all better see, some of you better stop playing with certain people, because I'm not that bitch you want to play with, ho. Right? I'm not that one. If I get in my feelings the way you got in your feelings, so you not gonna like it. You not gonna like it. You better go sit your ass over there with that man and try to suck his dick and tighten up your pussy grip, bitch. And stop fucking with me. You raggedy ass hoe.
Don't do. I was real upset. And because your live stream is up all night long, I would hop up there sometimes, but I wasn't doing it on purpose. I didn't want to go to sleep, and I wanted to.
You wasn't doing it on purpose. What the fuck you mean you wasn't doing it on purpose? Did y'all just hear her? She said, well, I would be up at night. I ain't got nothing to do. So I jumped on your live stream and tell all my business, but I didn't do it on purpose though. I didn't do it on purpose. I should have never told everybody that my man is cheating on me. I wish I could get that stream, baby. I'm gonna see if I can. I need to know if it processed. If anybody remember the time frame or anything. I'm not gonna remember. I think y'all said Sexy Red came over that night. I think I remember Sexy Red coming over. And I remember I was downstairs sewing. Sexy Red came over, and Sexy Red started some shit talking about some guy. If I'm correct, that might be the stream. I left the computer downstairs when I went upstairs and went to sleep. I think I even told Taylor, hey Taylor, you know, and people was up there. I said, I'm going. No, it wasn't Taylor. I told. Who was it? I think it was Miss Chanel. I think Miss Chantel was over here. Miss Chantel. And I had said, hey, I'm going to bed, and I went upstairs. And the next day I started hearing people say some shit, but I didn't hear anything. Right? So I'm gonna look. That's the one I remember Sexy Red coming over. Now I'm not sure. I don't know for a fact. But I would love to hear you cry about how your man left you. What did she say, y'all? Did she say he cheated? He left her? I don't know. I didn't know what she says in this stream.
Listen to a conversation or be a part of a conversation. And I shared my own personal business, and it grew legs and went from platform to platform whenever some of these women got mad at me.
Have I ever mentioned it? Because this is my first time hearing this. So see, that's and if you talk about just man cheating, so I mentioned something about a man cheating, and you assume I was talking about you.
No, there was more to it than that. But you know, I take you for your word. If you say it had nothing to do with me, that's fine. But can I?
She just said, I'm gonna take the word for it. If you say it's not about me, then it's fine. And then she goes on. Wow.
Ask you a few questions about why do you do some of the, like, why some of the women that come over to you, they trust you like myself. Then you turn around and you're talking about them in your live streams.
Name, she lying. This bitch is lying. And then y'all notice what she's doing? So she did it, for those who may not know, before this stream, Mahogany, out of the blue, did a stream about me, saying there is no truth in Bomb Cherry. And yet she can't never prove no lies, right? She went in and talked about my motherfucking family. So don't be shocked when I talk about our motherfucking family. Please don't be shocked when I talk about this bitch's family. You might want to go listen to what she had to say about me and mine. So there is no motherfucking gloves on with this bitch. The only thing I haven't done so far is really start punching at this bitch. But I don't have no gloves on though. That means anything I want to say, I'm going to say about who the fuck I want to in this bitch's family. She's not going to come up here and think she could take swipes at me, my fucking husband, my fucking family, and think I'm going to play nice with this raggedy bitch. I don't know who the fuck she think I am and where the fuck she been all these years and thought she could just come for me and think I was going to sit back and allow this shit. I smack bitches like this for fun. And the only reason I ain't never smacked this bitch, because I always knew that she was below. I always knew that it was like smacking candy, taking candy from a fucking baby. That's how squeamish and low down and ain't nobody ass bitch this bitch is. It wasn't going to even be fun. This is not fun for me. But unfortunately, this happened to be necessary. Because I'm not going to let no rat ass bitch who trying to trap a nigga who she can't even get to marry her with a motherfucking baby to come and talk about me. You got me fucked up, bitch. I could probably take this bitch's nigga. This nigga looking for new pussy. This nigga's looking for new vagina because the vagina she has is worn out. So any vagina will do. But if I were to fuck this bitch's nigga, this nigga will leave her tomorrow. I just need like a weekend with him. And I promise you the nigga leave you, bitch. All I got to do is do a few squeeze in the middle of the action, no? Show him that pussy does have walls. When he with you, he don't know where he at. This nigga feel like he floating in heaven some motherfucking where. And he just thinking, damn, I'm up here, but there's no feeling up here. I just feel like I'm just floating. And is there a wall some motherfucking where? The nigga reaching and trying to find a wall, something to squeeze him tight, something to grab him and do a bear hug around his penis. And he can't find that with this bitch. He can't find it. He just a floating. Niggas want to be squeezed, bitch. Niggas want to be squeezed. Okay, they don't just want to be sitting in some sloppy wet shit. Just what you think because it's wet? Just because you got wet, bitch? You think he's good with that? They want it to be wet and snug, ho. They want to feel like it's a wet hug, bitch. They want something to pulsate around them, bitch. Like a bear hug that squeeze and let go and squeeze and let go and squeeze and let go. And your ass is over there just like it's the nigga wants to get in a bathtub and let his penis just flap in that water, bitch. It'll be better than being in your pussy, raggedy ass, raggedy bitch. That nigga, your nigga don't want to fuck you. He'd be like, well, shit, fucking you is like me sitting in a tub. Girl, bye. You doing with that shit? You might want to go do you some Kegels, bitch. Have you some surgery. Talking about you going, girl, what you gonna do when you get pregnant? That baby gonna fall right the fuck out you. Before it turns 3 months, bam, pussy so loose. Fuck out of here. And any nigga you want to start coming at me on your behalf, I'm warning them all right now. Every single one of them. I don't give a fuck what their name is. If you let this bitch on your panel and you say one motherfucking thing about me, nigga, I'm taking shots at all you motherfucking ass niggas. Now take that to your Elfie, bitch. Because see, they got off light. I was just like, okay, I don't know these niggas. That bitch dragged us over there, probably on some, let's start some beef type of shit, but I'm going to drop back, right? Because at that time, remember, I was still Viper Pit, and I wasn't trying to bring Viper Pit in no fights that nobody knew with people we didn't know like that. But bitch, girl, I goes where I want and do what the fuck I want. And I don't mind doing it by myself, bitch. There's a little freedom with not being clicked up like that, where people, you know, where you got to think about people and make sure. And listen, anybody want to ride with me over there when I got to go to roast these motherfucking niggas? It's always entertaining. That's why people love me on their panels. They like when I get up there, even though I'm against what they may be teaching, when I get up there, the motherfucking numbers go up and everybody is popping. The jokes are starting. They come at me. They go after them. Everything's good. They enjoy it, right? The only people who don't end up enjoying it is the motherfuckers I'm going at. That's who don't like, and they don't enjoy. So I'm letting this bitch know, you think you rocking with some niggas who rocking with you, you let them niggas know that if they say one motherfucking thing about me, nigga, I'm going for their ass. And then I'm gonna say, thank Mahogany for it. Let's see how many niggas you got really riding with you, hoe. I got all year. And content, you know, it's easy to come by content with me. Because like, as you said, I don't have no content. Your content is only going after people, bomb. Not that you, if you knew that, why would you come for me, bitch? I never denied. What the fuck? I might not be considered Viper Pit no more, bitch. But you know that the Viper Pit was no motherfucker joke. The fuck out of here. Anyway, let me continue listening to this raggedy bitch. Name one. Name one of the women you're talking about.
Faith.
Who?
Faith.
You see, I don't even know who Faith is. I don't know Faith. I'm not saying that in a good way nor negative way. See, she was like, how do you get to know people and they tell you all your business and y'all become close and then I said, name one woman and this bitch says Faith. Like, even when I was talking about Faith, I didn't even remember her name to even mention her name. Right? And I'm not, like I said, that's not a negative thing nor a good thing. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not making a joke out of it or nothing. I'm saying this bitch is right now throwing Faith in this shit. And Faith, if you don't see that, then I don't know what to tell you, ho. But and when I call you a ho, I don't mean ho like ho. I forgot you say you don't like being called a certain name. So I'm gonna respect you on that, right? But this is what I'm saying. I need you to pay attention to what this woman just did. She asked me a question, and I thought she was gonna mention some people. She could have mentioned some other people, right? And I would have had to explain that. And I would have had an explanation for that. There's some people she could have named. And yet she named somebody I don't even know. Because Faith, she wanted to get you involved. Now maybe y'all two in it on this together. And that's cool. It's still really like one against, you know, I don't know. I'ma just say she threw your name out there. Okay. I'm not sure if that's what the intention is, but I don't think y'all ready for this. I know she ain't.
Faith factor.
I ain't never seen Faith on my channel, girl.
Faith don't come to her channel.
She's a goddamn liar. I don't even know who Faith is.
Faith does not come to her channel. No, she's not. I'm in every live. Faith is not always in her chat. That is not true.
The last
Not
time I
always
remember
that I've seen her. Uh-huh.
That a lie. Lying. Just an outright fucking liar. Okay? And everybody's willing to excuse this lying ass bitch because nobody gonna call it out. Even I'm like, girls, like that's not true. But now I'm calling you an outright liar. She hasn't spoke truth yet since we've been on this panel.
Well, the last time I actually remember Faith, when she came up on the panel, to address Woman's Spirit, which was months ago, I think. Yeah, I don't see Faith in there often.
Right, but I mean, to me, if she's in your chat room and she's
look at her. To me, if she's in your chat room, to me, everything about to you. Well, to you, bitch, if you had better pussy, your man would think about just what you want and what you think. But your man fucking other bitches. So I don't know why you expect anybody else to care about you when your own fucking man won't care about you, ho. To me,
she's always just tried to show support.
she always tried to. Girl, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You know, right now, y'all, this is a whole motherfucking deja vu. I just thought about this shit, man. Seemed like this shit, I've been through this. I remember this. I think I dreamt this shit right here. I hate when that happens too, because that's a sign that something's gonna happen. Right? Whether I'm not saying something gonna happen to her or me, something's gonna happen this day. Something gonna happen this day. Something that I'm not gonna forget. I hope it's nothing bad. Lord have mercy, God. Anyway, let me get back on this shit. Listen, this bitch talking about to me what she feels things are. She's not talking facts right now. Even when fate comes up, she says, well, no, I don't usually be over there. I may be in a cloud. I may watch here and there, but no. So we got, but why did she even bring Faith up though? That's my question. Faith, you might want to question that yourself. You see, because she likes bringing up other people. She the one who started this shit. And now we done had time to talk about Elfie, who I don't even fucking know. Wasn't even thinking about. Right? I'm not even mad at Elfie. Right? I don't know that nigga. It's this bitch I say I don't fuck with because of what happened over there. And now she bringing up you, Faith. You might want to question her on that. If I'm not in the chat room, which y'all know I'm not here going through this. Right? Y'all. Y'all got to go over there.
They get mad. That's where they go to because that's a sore spot for me. Because I regret, like you said.
Okay. Now she gonna be talking about them ladies again. The person I'm up here talking about is you. I'm wondering why you thought I was talking about you, because I wasn't. If Faith came up here and said, Bound, why you talking to me, I would have said because I wanted to. But I was not talking about you, Mahogany. And I there's no fear for me to say, to lie to you. I don't know about your relationship. Just because you was on my panel doesn't mean I was there. Doesn't mean I was woke. I don't know. I never heard of you saying something about cheating. I never heard that until just now.
And I'm gonna tell you. I mean, I talked to Bomb like personally on the phone, and we've never talked about you. And you,
yeah, I mean,
she's
I don't
never mentioned.
Look what Trinity says, y'all. This is looking like a smooth clout chase to me. What's up, Third Ward, baby? I see you over there. Y'all, yeah, listen, I'm not gonna play this whole thing. Y'all want to hear this? Y'all go over there and show Verbal some love. Okay? Y'all make sure y'all go over there and show some love and hit that thumbs up on this goddamn video. Okay? We need to get some likes over here, and we need to get some likes over here, okay? Even though I don't be looking at that shit anyway. I just had to say that because I want to support my sisters and my brothers, right? But we're gonna get back to this shit. Y'all see, she's deflecting. Everybody wants to know. Well, I keep asking them, like, what is the problem? Why am I even having this stream done because of a stream you did before? And okay. And by the way, I think she had said some shit like, if anybody play any of my clip, that she gonna report it. Well, I'm gonna play some of your clip, bitch. Report and see how they work out for you. Report it and see how they work out for you. There's something called fair use. So I'm gonna put the fair use banner up, and we're gonna let people hear you talk with your way. And the only reason I ain't do it already because your internet is all fucked up, and I couldn't even hear what you were saying most of the time. You can make your motherfucking threats, ho. They all do it to me, ho. I got one bitch, every time I win, she reports it again, and I win it again. And then she reports it again, and the last time I won it again. And bitch, I will definitely, just like I told her, she could keep reporting it, bitch. I'm going to keep doing a counter on it. She ain't going to never wear me out because I don't fuck with her, and I don't fuck with you. Every time you put a claim on it, I'm going to make you prove that it belongs to you. That's what I'm going to make you prove. And I don't think you understand with copyright, with having the rights to something. I don't think y'all know what that fucking shit mean. You know, there's some legalities to that shit. You got to actually have some paperwork on some shit. Just because you say some shit on the street don't mean that it belongs to you. In fact, it belongs to you too, Bo. You motherfuckers, this is like being outside. You can't copyright anything you're doing outside in the public. They're dumbass, motherfucking stupid ass, motherfucking whores. But then again, what do you expect from a bitch who gotta use a pregnancy to trap a man? What do you expect from a hoe like that?
In your relationship. So I literally, and this is what I think happens. I think people will say things and people just shouldn't talk about things about their life that their own relationship problems. And if I came up here, asterisk, I mean in red, highlighted in bold, and you the only name that needs to. YouTube niggas, really.
So when I heard that, I hit the fucking roof because I really.
We're gonna back it up a little bit.
Of contention for you today, and I want to know what the hell she said, so I can be like, oh, okay, I can see why you.
Okay, so we've asked her several times. I've asked her, Verbal asked her, people in the chat asked her, Verbal asked her again. I asked her again. Verbal is asking her again. So like, look, let's stop the bullshit. Verbal just saying it nicely, and I'm up there just being as nice as Verbal are, you know, because usually I'm the nice one, and I let her play bad cop. I'm usually playing good cop. Verbal get to play bad cop on behalf of me, right? So I decided, well, Verbal is playing bad cop, but this is a good bad cop, right? Because she's good cop, so I gotta be even gooder. I gotta be better, you know. I gotta be. So I'm letting Verbal help get to the bottom of things because I really wanted to at least let her know that no, I wasn't talking about you. I really was legit saying, bam, I really wasn't talking about you. I don't have no problem with you. But now, bitch, I got all types of problems with you. You want to bring smoke, bitch, and here we go. I set this bitch afire. Now you got every right to go around and talk about me. And we're gonna watch you do your little go around. Watch and see how messy this bitch really is. Watch where she go, yo. With people where we ain't been having no beefs, no back and forth, no nothing. In fact, unblocked. People are unblocked in my area and every fucking thing. When shit's moved over, I see there's no problem, no issue, no nothing, then I'm done. That means I'm done. Like we ain't got no beef, we ain't got no problems. Right? I go through the block list and I take people out the block list. They may not know it yet, but they unblocked, right? And watch how this bitch move, yo. Watch how she move. I'm not even joking. Watch how she move. You're going to see her go in other areas trying to set shit popping. Because she's done it before. I watched her do it before. Okay? She talk about she's sitting back watching. Bitch, everybody sees you. The people watching you, those of us who've been here for a while, we watch you, bitch. Okay? If y'all think I'm the first Scorpio to get on this bitch ass, y'all better ask somebody. Okay? You better ask somebody.
That, or I can be like, well, I didn't get that. I'm still fucking confused. Hey,
Okay,
Faith Factor,
so
how you doing, baby? Yeah, I'm still
How you doing?
confused. Hey, okay, hold on one second, let Mahogany. Can you answer that, Mahogany?
yes, I will. So there was a part, and I'll find it if I have to, on her last stream that she just did, I guess earlier today. There was a part where she said, "You women are you." It was mentioned that the women are with men that cheat, and you're trying to have their babies.
You heard what she said? She said that I said there's a part where I said, women are with niggas who cheat and you're trying to have their babies. Right? being with men who cheat and trying to have their babies. She said women. She said, I said women. Women being with men who cheat and trying to have their babies. Now, before she said that, I said women being with men who cheat. And then she said, well, she felt like I was talking about her. So I said, girl, there's many women who've been with men who cheat. I even said, you're not the only one who's been cheated on. She took the offense to that. I was like, God damn, I'm just saying what you said, right? Now she adding trying to have their babies. Okay, so let's listen to a little bit of it.
Now, I'm going to just go out and say it. So you all, I don't give a damn at this point. I don't care what anybody thinks or heard. I have been going through trying to have a baby for 2 years unsuccessful. So when I heard that I had...
How would I know that she's trying to have a baby for 2 years unsuccessful? Can anybody give me that answer? How would I know unless she said to me, hey, Mom, I've been trying to have a baby for 2 years unsuccessfully. Now, I do remember her telling me, well, I'm trying to have a baby. Right? I remember her telling me that. And she didn't never tell me no time frame or anything like that. And I thought that she was married. I thought she, when she said, I thought she was saying that they trying to have a baby. Yeah, is he here? He sleep? Oh, right there. Look, there's the high seas running right there. You can take how many in there? Okay, bye. Close that door. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah. So now mind you, if I'm thinking that she's married, when she informed me that, hey, we trying to have a baby, and I'm like, congratulations, but I didn't know that it was unsuccessful. She said, yeah, Bob, I'm trying to have a baby. That's what she told me. I didn't get a sense that she was trying to have a baby and couldn't have a baby. I thought it was, hey, we decided we gonna start our family. And there's a lot that comes with that. See, if let's say she was on birth control pills, a woman who's on birth control, and she decides, okay, we're gonna decide to start having our family. That doesn't mean that she can't have a baby. It just means that now she's about to take care of herself a certain way, right? Get off the birth control, let her body recalculate, because that's what happens when you're on birth control. It has to recalculate, and then bam, you go to have a family. So I never perceived that what she was telling me is that she could not get pregnant. I thought she was just basically saying, Bob, yeah, we about to start to have a baby. I'm trying to get pregnant now. That's all. That's what she told me. She did, as far as I was concerned, I didn't foresee it as being I'm having a hard time and blah blah blah, and I can't get pregnant, and we doing what we have to do. I did not see it that way. I thought she was just simply saying, yes, we about to start, to prepare to get pregnant. So now she's switching it up and trying to make it seem like she told me that she couldn't have a baby. She's been trying to have a baby 2 years unsuccessfully. Now, this is what this tell me. When she told me that on this stream, right, that we're listening to, I started thinking in my mind. I'm like, okay, maybe that's what it is. She's stressed out. She heard me say what I said. And because she's a little sensitive, she pushing it off on me. And maybe she legitimately felt that I was talking about her because she's sensitive, right? So I was like, okay, I could see that. So that's why I continued to assure her that I was not talking about her. I started to feel sorry for her, right? I started to feel like, okay, right? At first, it felt like a clout chase. And I wasn't giving it to her. I was warning her that you don't want this. This is not where you want to get your clout chase, because all you're gonna do is look like a fool. People don't build channels off of me, honey. That's not how that shit works. Nobody has made a come up off of me. What happens is you may get some views while you're talking about me for a while, get some views while I'm talking about you. And then people gonna expect you to be able to keep them coming back, keeping it funny or something. And you don't have it in you, girl. So you need to go find you somebody else to play with, somebody childlike. But then I heard her and I was like, well, maybe she really felt like I was talking about her because she's sensitive and her ovaries, and she's trying to get shit working and it's not working on her, and and now she's paranoid, and I'm feeling like, okay, I feel a little sorry for her. I could have got pregnant by a nigga looking at me. This bitch can't get pregnant by being dick down. Hey, some got it, some don't. I don't know. Right? Remember, she's so pretty and so in shape. Like, why can't she get pregnant? That's what bitches like her say when they want to insult other people's looks and shit. Your world should be perfect, Miss Pretty, Miss in shape. I don't know. It might be that pre-diabetic thing. You might want to check into it. You might find that maybe that might have something to do with it. Ha. I could ask my husband, but I forgot he's not in the medical field. So I mean, you don't want it. You don't want any advice from him. I mean, you made little crack jokes like as if he couldn't be what he is. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. But anyway, let me tell you this. We're gonna listen to a little bit tiny more of this shit.
Hit the fucking roof, because I really did believe that was about me. I still am not convinced it's not, but if she says,
look, I'm still not convinced that it's not. And then I was thinking to myself, when she said that, I was thinking to myself, oh, she want me to convince her. And then I started feeling like, okay, well, I don't know. Should I convince her? Should I even attempt? And then I realized, okay, I'm on Verba's channel, so I'm gonna go with the flow.
it's not, I'll take it and leave it and go on about my business. I don't really want to talk about it. But there's just certain things, and that's what I'm saying, Mom. You're out here calling us names and doing all this, and because
calling us names, you see? Baby. See, this wasn't about, she lying. I listened to every word she was saying. I called her several times. Right? She said calling us names.
You love Black women and you want to protect them, but then some of
I
us
say I love Black women and want to protect them.
No, Bomb has actually said that anybody can get it. So Bomb has said so many times, she says it almost every panel, that she's for the men and she's for the women. Basically what she's saying is what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. If the men are wrong, she's going to tell the men. If the women are wrong, she's going to tell the women. I've seen her fucking do the shit in real time. And she be making me mad sometimes. I be fighting the air sometimes. But this is what she does.
Even in this live,
we don't like all the time.
between her and the
exactly,
and
Taylor.
the but we're not picked. Why should we be called names? Just because?
Why should we be called names? What? See? Why should we be called names? I don't know. Why should you be trying to trap a man with a baby? Why did you get cheated on? Why are you a single mother? I don't know. Why were you born? Why is the days called days and nights called nights? Why sometimes it snows and sometimes it doesn't? Why is the sun out sometimes? Why does it get dark? Why is it daylight? Why is a car called a car? Why are men men and women women? Or why are some men women and some women are men? Listen, bitch. Them answers you got to go figure out for your motherfucking self. I don't know if you understand that though. You need to go and figure your life out. You're a little too old to be flapping in the wind and trying to sucker punch a nigga in place with a fucking baby. It's not going to work out for you. It's not. And you're going to regret it. But more importantly than your regrets, is going to be a innocent born child that's going to go through life wondering why things are the way they are. And the only thing you're going to be able to, you're going to have to lie to that child. Because I'm quite sure you're not going to go and honestly tell it the truth and tell it that you tried to trap his daddy. You probably going to start some shit where your daddy didn't love you because he wasn't around. Nah, you're not going to tell it that you trapped him. Or you tried to trap him. That shit don't work out for nobody. You too old to be thinking like you thinking.
We have the opinions that we have. That's not fair. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay, well,
they couldn't hear me in the background, but I was like, look, I don't know about fair, but I don't know what to tell you. Life ain't fair. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm not your mama. I'm not here to babysit you. I'm not here to give you my titties and tell you, boo, boo, bye, bye. Mom love you. I don't even give Leaky no titty. But I will hug him and tell him that his mom love him. But you're not my motherfucking Leaky, bitch. Oh, I think Leaky, I hope he didn't hear me just now. I heard him say, I want my mom. Oh, I heard Leaky say, I want my mom. Oh, my goodness.
Personally, I don't care, what a person calls me. It's not what you call me, it's what I answer to.
There you go, Faith. I'm with you, Faith. Okay, we're gonna bypass you though, because it's not about you, sis. Me and you, we got this done right. I agreed, which I had no problem agreeing. Listen, a conversation is a conversation, and Fate said, hey, I really like that. I don't even know what it means, but I like that word. And I agreed. I was like, okay, I could chill with that with you, Fate. And I told Fate that, and I'm sticking by that. Okay? Now we're going to bypass
to find, I had no idea Taylor was a doxer and this and that.
Okay, we're going to bypass
on this platform are extremely quick to think the worst of other Black women on here.
Okay, we're going to
Okay, and that's fine, but I'm just telling y'all what it is. So we're all strong women on this panel. We're all strong women in this space. We all have our opinions. Some of them we agree with each other, and some of them we don't. But we don't have to whine and cry and act like we're some fucking mortal enemies because we don't agree.
Wasn't nobody
That's just
whining
stupid
and crying.
and
I
dumb.
was just stating what it was.
Yes,
somebody was whining
Listen,
and crying. Okay, we're gonna
on my ass, and I ain't scared of a motherfucker.
You sure not,
the one who said by me saying that you thought I was talking to you. You said that.
Okay, let's back up. Let's back up a little bit right there.
God damn.
Okay, baby. Look at that crying.
What part did I say that sounded more like you than something I say all the time? I even tell the men, don't be getting with these women, right? Who don't want to be, if they don't want to be wives and you looking for a wife, don't get with her. I'm not against men nor women, but I'm just speaking it. And whatever I may have heard in another chat area that I was listening to and made me spark up the live is what I was talking about. So I didn't hear you, unless you're telling me that I didn't hear you say nothing about no man cheating on you. I don't know nothing about that.
I was just gonna say,
you think you're the only woman you ever been cheated on.
First of all, I have not. Let's get it clear. I have not been cheated on. That's what
I hear it. Man, her feelings is hurt about that. She's sensitive about that. You've been cheated on, bitch. Thank you for giving me your weakness. Your nigga cheating, bitch. He cheating. Your nigga got caught cheating, bitch. You got cheated on, you raggedy ass bitch. Oh, fuck, you got cheated on. Ooh, he cheated on you. Oh, my God, girl. You mean to tell me he cheated on you? Oh, fuck no. That nigga should have never cheated on you. Ooh, woo. You got cheated on again? No, girl, please don't tell me that nigga cheated on you again. Nah. Nah, he couldn't have done that. That nigga better not cheat on you again. If he cheat on you again, I'm gonna get him. Look out of here. Listen to what she said. We're gonna listen to it again. Because she's now making it seem like I'm accusing. I'm saying what she said. She's the one who said when I said women are getting cheated on and then trying to have these men's babies. That's what she said. I said, which I did say that. She said, though, that that's what made her think I was talking about her. But how could I be, how did she think I was talking about her if she is claiming that her man didn't cheat on her? You see? Now I'm gonna walk y'all through that one more time. For those who are a little slow, she said that she said that I was talking about her, right? And I asked her, well, what did I say to make you think I'm talking about? She said, well, when you said that these women out here getting cheated on and trying to have babies with these niggas who cheating on them, right? And she said, well, that's what made me think you was talking about me. So I was like, well, I didn't even know nothing about you getting cheated on, right? Now, when I said, well, look, I wasn't talking about you. And then I mentioned that I always say this. And then she said, well, I wasn't getting cheated on. Well, if you wasn't getting cheated on, then we back to the same question we was earlier. If you wasn't being cheated on, how did what I say make you feel like I was talking about you? If I said women who are getting cheated on. See, I wouldn't even think that nobody was talking about me because I'm not even thinking about me getting cheated on. Whether I get cheated on or not, I could be getting cheated on and not know it. I'm never gonna be stupid, yo. I'm never that bitch when somebody gonna come and shock me and say, girl, your man been cheating on you for all this time and you ain't know it. I ain't never too stupid to think that could be happening and I not know it. Okay? My eyes is never that closed. I'm never that fake. Listen, we've been together 30-something years, and still I'm not stupid. Just because we older, been together long, doesn't mean I've become stupid. Men do what men do, and women do what women do. Just like he could cheat, I could cheat. You see? And I know goddamn well I have opportunities that could spring up where I could do it. So I know goddamn well there's opportunities that spring up where he could do it. All we could do as humans is put our trust in ourselves. If you worrying about what your man and woman gonna do, then you gonna always worry about what they can do because they can always do it. The only way they can't do it is if they're dead and gone. Unless you got them locked up in this cage some fucking where. But they can always do it. And so the only person you can always, hopefully you could trust is yourself. And you let the other person know too, that they need to trust you. Trust that I ain't playing. If I find out this or this come to light and shit like this, just know that it ain't gonna be no motherfucking jokes around here. We ain't gonna be playing. We ain't gonna be playing hopscotch, spades. We ain't gonna be playing no motherfucking games. And then that's how you gotta live your life. And stop. Some of you never gonna get married because you scared that if you get married, you might be cheated on, and you gonna end up missing out on something you may really want. Like I said, you cannot worry about what the other person does. You just give them your stipulations on how you want the relationship to be. Hopefully y'all come to some agreement. And then based on that, y'all make moves. start a family. But all this shit about worrying about somebody cheating, I'm gonna be honest with you, yo. In the beginning of relationships, especially when you're young, lots of shit happens. Lots of motherfucking shit happens on everybody's end. Okay? I'm here to give you the facts. I ain't here to sympathize with you. I ain't here to rock you like a motherfucking baby. I'm only here to tell you the facts. Men cheat and women cheat. People cheat, but everybody does not cheat. Okay? Everybody doesn't cheat. I haven't met anybody who haven't, but I don't know, yo. You know what I mean? Shit happens. I'm gonna finish. I be goddamn.
Like that would mean that she would have to be afraid of you in some way, or fear some
No,
type of repercussion for her to lie to you about it.
no,
She
I'm
got
not.
on her panel and she said what she said. If
She
she was
said what
talking
she
about
said,
you,
and she'll continue to do what she does. I know what she does. I've known her long enough, so that's fine.
You've
And
never heard
Bob
me say that
is
again, Mahogany. You've never heard me say that to women, not to get with these raggy ass niggas and have their babies. So was it what part did I say that sounded more like you than something I say all the time? I even tell the men, don't be getting with these women, right? Who don't want to be, if they don't want to be wives and you looking for a wife, don't get with her. I'm not against men nor women, but I'm just speaking it. And whatever I may have heard in another chat area that I was listening to and made me spark up the live is what I was talking about. So I didn't hear you,
yeah.
unless you're telling me that I didn't hear you say nothing about no man cheating on you. I don't know nothing about that.
I was just gonna
If you think
say
you're the
that
only woman who ever been cheated on,
First of
girl,
all, I have not. Let's get it clear. I have not been cheated on. That's what the motherfucking bitches have been taking from platform to platform. So don't
but you
say that I
said that's
said
what
that
you
because I
said.
didn't say that.
you,
God
she didn't.
damn.
See? Clout chasing ass bitch. I don't even need to hear no more, baby, after that. I hope y'all all got it. Okay? And now I'm gonna put this motherfucking link out and see this red ass bitch come up here and explain to us why you trying to trap a man with a baby. I thought you was married. You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you trying to get pregnant for a man you're not married to? Y'all been dating all these years, and now all of a sudden you want to have a baby? He ain't even. Why? What is it about him after cheating on you and everything? What is it about him that made you decide that you want to give him a child now? What made you decide that there's a child wanting to be born to a relationship that relies on it to survive? Can you imagine a child being born and knowing that the only reason their mom and dad may even be together is because of them? That's just as bad as the child who realizes that after they were born, their dad left. Their mom and dad broke up. You see? There's a child do not want to feel like or realize that the only reason their mom and dad is even together is because of them. That's not a good feeling for a child. It may feel good to you. Hey, babe. Oh, close the door because he's gonna come in. Oh, what you about to come up? Oh, how you brought yourself then? Thank you, babe. Yummy, that tastes good. Hubby made dinner and brought it up to me. Anyway, so that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering, what are your thoughts on that, Mahal? I mean, you're so young and so pretty and so in shape. I mean, you would think that since everything is okay with you, I mean, you're the whole opposite of my fat ass. You know, I'm over here fat and ugly, and you know what I mean? Like, my husband doesn't want me, and he don't even have a job. My husband don't have a job. And while I'm in that state, I mean, girl, I just should want your life, right? I should want your life because your life is so perfect. And if it was so perfect, then why you have to bring a child into the world without it having an actual daddy? You know, not just a father, but a daddy. You know, somebody whom will actually be there in the house, wanting to have it, you know, and not asking you, because it sounds like your man is probably using that against you. He's probably wondering, well, we've been together all this time. Why you can't have my baby? He don't really want to have a baby with you if he told you that, sweetie. That's one of them things that the men tell you when he starts thinking about a younger woman. I know, it's gonna hurt you. You want me to be your mama, and now I'm gonna sit down and talk to you like I'm your mama. If that man threw that in your face, he is contemplating that you are too old for him. Right? He realizes that even though he know mentally you're not too old, but for him, you are too old for him. He wants the woman who's able to get pregnant, and I mean get pregnant just by getting pregnant. They ain't got to try to get pregnant. He may have even convinced you that he didn't want no child. Like, hey, we don't want no kids, so you got on birth control, right? That probably was your little agreement. And then he threw it in your face when you didn't have his child. He only did that because he realized he's looking for something younger and newer. So he gonna throw everything at you to make you feel insecure. And the more stressed you are, the more insecure you're gonna become. You know why? Because the more stressed you are, the harder it's gonna become to get pregnant. Maybe your body is telling you that this ain't right for us. This dude ain't right for us. Is COVID? Oh, because I've been drinking just water plain. Oh, it's not cold. That's great. Do we have any cold where I can get in this cup? I've been drinking. Oh no, or you poured it all in yours.
Just poured it in there.
So we had another one. We had two, right? So they should have cold water in the refrigerator.
Yeah, just filled the other one up because I drank the first one. I just did both of them just now. That's why I said that's kind of cold because I mixed it with one within there.
Okay, okay.
I'll drink some like in an hour.
Okay, wait. Just put this in this, and when you come up, to come up, you can bring this up. So you can put this in the refrigerator on the freezer. Put it in the freezer. Because I'm just drinking water now. It does taste. I like it. It's that filter, y'all. So we found out that the water. Y'all ever taste water and water tastes bad? So I stopped drinking water because water tastes bad. But really, we find it's not that water tastes bad. It's our water tastes bad. So my husband bought this thing with a filter, and it filtrates the water, and now the water tastes like water, right? Tastes good, especially when it's cold, which is good for me to drink just plain water again. But I told y'all a while back, I was like, water tastes so bad. Come to find out, our water do taste bad. Water tastes bad. Anyway, oh, you looking for underwear? The ones, remember I had them right there, but did you get them?
Yeah, I got them.
Oh, okay. But you missing some?
No, looking for a knife.
Oh, a knife. Oh, which one? Not one of them plain ones, huh?
Had a blue handle.
Look in your knife drawer. You don't want to put. Anyway, so what was I saying? Yeah, girl, you and that dysfunctional vagina and your ovaries, inactive ovaries. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let me grab this link though, and you could come up here and tell me what you want to tell me. Please keep as calm as you can, honey. Okay? We know that you are hurting. It's sad. Maybe I could find a song for you and play it for you. I don't know. Let me see. I don't know. Zoom like to take out my songs. Maybe I can make up one for you. That might be even a little better. Let me find a little instrumental R&B kind of thing. Let's see. Maybe I can make up one for you. Let's see. I'm gotta wait for my husband to leave though. How long you gonna be there? I don't know if y'all can hear because Twitter, Zoom does this thing, yo. Maybe I should play it, but then if Zoom does this thing, I notice when I go back and listen that it takes the tune out. It takes the melody out. And I don't know why it does that. Fucked up type of shit when they do that. Hey, you gonna talk about your inactive ovaries? Uh-huh. Hey, hey. Yeah. Hey. Say I inactive. I inactive. Inactive ovaries. Inactive ovaries. I inactive. I inactive. Inactive ovaries. Hey, can't have a baby. Can't have his baby. Over here like lazy. Inactive ovaries. Ovaries lazy. They're very lazy. Hey, sun up, sun down, here we go. Acting like I'm a motherfucking slow. Ovaries inactive though. Here we go. You don't know how I go when I'm in the snow. Inactive though. My ovaries are slazy though. Inactive though. I, I inactive. I inactive. Active. Uh-huh. I inactive. I inactive. They never active. They never active. Can't have his baby though. Even though I'm a slow hoe. I don't know where I'm gonna go. If I don't have his baby, no go. You're gonna get a no-go if you don't have his baby, girl. You and those inactive ovaries. Okay? I don't know what's going on over there, honey. I thought you were so beautiful. So beautiful and young. I mean, the opposite of bomb. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm over here like jelly thon, and I'm all jelly and shaking and shit like that. And you over there all firm and shit, and you can't have no babies though. Girl, let me tell you what I had to do. I had to actively, right? Get my tubes tied. You know why? Because when my husband looked at me, boom, we was pregnant. You know what I'm saying? And we were like, hubby was like, look, I love you, and we're gonna have as many as we have. And I was like, no. Two was enough, right? I knew that if I wanted to go in and have them untied later, because I did want a big family, but that was in my imagination as a child. I wanted to have a big family. I wanted to have a big family, but I also wanted my children to have everything that I didn't have and more. So by having child after child after child, well, I could have had the big family, but we would have been struggling. You know what I mean? Like struggle. And so, I had to put a stamp on it. But you, on the other hand, what you're trying to do is you're trying to lock down a man, and you're not even caring about that baby at all. The future baby or the one you already have. You see? You's a rat ass bitch. Now let me grab this motherfucking link. Everybody welcome to come up. Rat ass bitch. Especially that rat ass bitch. You especially could come up, ho. So we can hear you just a scream. All the L's you caught, and nobody wanted to tell you why you caught them L's, honey. But I'm about to tell you right now. First of all, you makes no sense. You are always making up shit, and then, which is okay to make up shit, but at least make it make sense, right? And then on top of that, we can't understand you. And then you get high and screechy, and the men over there, and they laugh at you. And then the men in the chat, and then all of a sudden you'll look in the chat and see that they are just dogging your ass. And then you will say, well, I'm sorry, I apologize. But that's how they get me. Nobody give a fuck about your feelings, ho. You can't even keep your answers straight. Either when I talked about women having babies by niggas who cheat, either I was talking about you or I wasn't. And for me to be talking about you, that means you are saying that your nigga was cheating. Fuck out of here. And that's not me making up shit, bitch. Okay? You the one who decided to come up and tell us your nigga cheating. You told me for the first time when you assumed that I was talking about you. And then y'all make sure y'all go check out Verbal. Go check that stream out, y'all. It's gonna be interesting. And listen to what you hear her say. Because multiple times I kept telling her I was not speaking about her. And then she would say, well, if you say so, okay, but. And then she would say, but. And then so everybody else, she would say, okay, I'll take your word for it, but, and I kept hearing the but. Everything after but is what I was listening to, which told me that it wasn't over for. So listen to what I'm going to play a little bit more, just the very end, and you're going to hear where I asked Verbal, and I think it was just me and Verbal. Maybe Taylor was up there, I'm not sure. And I asked them when they said, well, I'm glad we settled this. And I said, is it settled though? Like, what did we settle? Because I kept hearing her for what she was saying. And I could tell that it wasn't settled. And I'm not talking about on my end. I'm talking about on her end. That's when you know that this is one of the women who, if you shake a hand and make a deal, you can't depend on that. I even gave her the opportunity to say, hey, when I was younger, maybe I was a little afraid of saying something. And so I would tell people that it's over. And I even used that as an example. And that was never me when I was younger. I just used things like that to kind of give people an out, right? So instead of me saying that that's them, I'll say I was like that. But the truth is, I was never like that, right? So I was giving her an out by saying, hey, I get it. Maybe, you said that it was over, because she kept reliving shit. She relived something that we cleared up 3 years ago. 3 years ago, we cleared up something, and she brought it back on the table on that day. I was like, but why are you bringing that back? Why are you bringing that up? We cleared that up a while back. And when we say cleared it up, y'all, the stream was going on. And I said, well, tell her, come bring her. And I didn't call her a bitch. I said, tell her to bring her ass up here. She said, I said, tell that bitch. She's a liar. I never referred to her as a bitch. Okay? I never did that. Now I am, though, but I don't have a problem doing it now. But there was level of respect. So I said, well, tell her to bring her ass over here. And so she came over. She never accused me of calling her bitch then because I didn't. But we did talk, right? She said, but Mom, I was in both y'all chats. Like she said. And then I said, well, are you agreeing with him? Well, no, Bob. She walked that fine line. She'll say, well, he's good people. She does the same thing she did saying about Alfie, right? I have no problem with that, right? But the nonsense, dude came over, right? And he the one who suggested I interview him. I don't interview people. And he said some things. I stopped him. I said, repeat it. He repeated it. And then we broke down what he said. And he didn't like that, right? Because I'm using his actual words against him. He said, I didn't say that. I said, dude, you just said it. So that's how that went with that. But she, right? I mean, she thinks she could befriend everybody and get everybody to befriend everybody. She like I ain't been take her head off a long time fucking ago. And I think maybe because I played with her and treated her like a kid, because that's how I think of her, even though she in her 30s, mentally, that bitch is like a child. Okay? I'm not going to go back and play that clip, but y'all could go and listen to it. At the end, when they say, I'm glad we settled this, I question, like, what actually did we settle? What did we come up with? Because I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. Okay. In fact, I am gonna play it so y'all can see that I knew. Like I could tell. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, there's no doubt in what I know and shit like that. We're gonna go to the end. Let's see. Yeah, it is me and Taylor and let's see.
With an old woman, okay? Like, no, there's no.
Listen, when you talk and when you do it that way,
I'm not the people, I'm just inquiring because
so I just found the song. So
okay, she got the song. Let's see.
Let me figure it. Let me see. I had a
sector now. Shit.
It's the new beef. They show list. I'm
The
like,
new beef
wow.
sector,
Yeah, I gotta be careful. Listen, Bomb would have immediately fired up. I would have got a notification, and it would have been. I have a sneeze. It sounds. That's just nothing. Y'all got nothing but respect from me. I'm with that
I was
all day.
waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Absolutely. I had to take my son to his dad's. So I had just literally walked in the house and I left my phone on the charger. But no, I'm grateful you did the live also. Because I know my live was messing up and was confusing. People didn't know what was going on. So this way everybody knows the full story. It is super, super early in the morning. I got to get up in like 4.5 hours. So I'm going to call it a night.
Yeah.
But y'all have, you guys have a good one. Have a good night.
All right. So we all good? We good?
I think so.
All right.
I think so.
So we good until the next time, okay?
All right.
We good for now. But yeah, okay, love you, Mahogany. Okay, I'm going to talk to you. Well, ladies, that was a good productive stream, I think. I was not going to go live, but oh my goodness, they had me. I'm sorry, I love Mahogany, but she had me messed up talking about Bomb like that. I was hot. I was heated. So, but it's all good.
I'm glad that there was a resolution.
Yeah. I was a little confused why she thought I was talking about, because I would have told you. I would have been like, yeah, I was talking about that.
You absolutely would have told me. Because I asked you, like, is that what you was doing, Bomb? He was like, no. I was like, I didn't think so. She never even came to mind because she's so quiet and she usually is just in her own space.
Is someone making tea?
Yes, me.
Girl.
Like a whole
why y'all all up in my business? I don't be all up in y'all's business.
It was screaming.
Man, that thing be going off quicker than I realize it's gonna go off. But Now, see, Auntie, this is how you do a real purge, nickel.
And
The
T has been
fuck?
acting a damn fool
He
on this
been
damn
showing his
internet.
entire. He has been showing his entire narrow black behind. He has really been out. It's not the business. You better hit up Kuda again and see
Listen,
what he
that
really
was
got, because he didn't
funny.
gave you the wrong information. He
No,
got his. He got his microphone.
with an old woman, okay?
I want to get to it, but I don't
I
know.
parked it. I think I pulled it over and parked one time.
And I'm not proclaiming to be a virgin or clean or I don't know.
Holier than thou.
Holier than thou. I don't claim that. And I was not crying about anything, right? And I'm not saying other people wasn't crying. I'm just saying I didn't, if it would have been a man who had done that, it would have been a stream. 30 days.
30 days.
Okay.
Oh, Lord.
I think it's cool. I don't know.
I'm glad that y'all came to some type of agreement or resolution.
I am really glad it happened too.
I just need to know, was there an agreement? Because maybe I missed it. What?
I think it's cool. Don't go live on our bomb in the
Yeah,
morning.
Oh, no,
yeah.
I'm not.
Go
I'm
live
not
on
going
it.
See, you heard me. I'm like, was there an agreement? And my friend, right, who I call my friend, the verbal assassin, right, said don't go live on a bomb, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that, and I did not, but I knew this shit was gonna happen, right? Now let's go check hers out. What's her name again? Yeah, what is the girl name? Oh, Lordy have mercy. I'm not subscribed to her, so I do have to type it in, y'all. I think she spells it a little different. Is it M? Is it M-A-H or G? M-A, is it M-A-H? G-O, right? Something like that. Mahogany. It'll come up. Even if I spell it wrong. There we go. See that? I'm not subscribed. We're going to keep it that way. Fair use. In fact, I'm going to stop the share on the video. Oh, she ain't really live anyway. It don't matter. We're going to do something real quick before we go through this. Right? And we only going to go through a little bit of it. I don't even know where to start, where to go, because I didn't listen to it. I just saw it. Listen, I saw she played a little bit, and then she started to claim the things I already told her. Now, mind you, she says that because I said that women are trying to get pregnant by men who cheat, she says that's why she knows I'm talking about her. And yet she says her man hasn't cheated on her. So I'm sorry, Mahog, but you're a fucking idiot. Now, if you're saying your man cheated on you, then now I get where you feel like I'm talking about you. It fits, right? It fits like, oh, if a man is cheating on her and she's trying to have a baby with him, I get where but you saying your man didn't cheat on you. And if he didn't cheat on you, then how did you think that you were so livid and you hit the roof, bitch? That's the problem. That's the problem. You hit the roof once too many times, bumping your motherfucking big ass head with nothing but air in it, bitch. That's what happened. I'm living. Bitch. You was a dumb bitch. Okay. Anyway. I'm living. I was just so livid, Bob. Livid. Yeah, I was so livid. I just hit the roof. I hit the roof. I didn't know what to do, so I just hit the roof. Well, it just started to just steam up, and I started to rise because my head has nothing but air in it. I'm a whole hair, air filled ass head ass bitch. That's all. I ain't got nothing in my head but hot air. So I hit the roof. So livid. Bomb, I was so livid. I just knew you was talking about me. When I'm with my man get like this. When I come around my man get like this. His pee-pee, it shrinks and cries. Oh, my man, pee-pee, just livid. I'm so livid, Bob. How did you know? How did you know, Bob? I'm so livid. I'm so livid. Anyway, fair use. Make sure I have that to the side. Let me stop that right there. And then we're going to play a little bit of bullshit, okay? And that's what we're going to do. And actually, let's go to the first one. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, see, she got more views when she. Okay, so we getting it. It's all about them views, baby. It's all about them views. We're gonna be clear about that. You see, look, okay. The truth is not in bomb. 2 days ago, she got 700 views on it. Let's chill, right? Let's chill. When she just want to chill and connect, she only got 100 and something views on it. She talk about Jessica, she get 800 views on it, right? She talks about people like everybody else does. But she got to talk about somebody of some substance to get some numbers up, right? She can't do it by herself. She ain't worth shit, and she knows it, right? And so what happened is the 700 was more like what she's looking for. 700, 800, right? And so even though this shit is full of shit, fair use. Let's listen to a little bit of it. Look at it. Her internet is all fucked up.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Uncle Suge is here. Uncle Suge, come back. So I don't have to turn in the live. I just have to restart it, right?
Look. You got people coming on your shit and their internet working.
Somebody please tell Bomb to take the Twinkies out of her fat ass cheek.
Look at it. Girl, you need to take the Twinkies out of your motherfucking internet.
And fucking link.
Look, Viper, Master.
Go get that bitch. Tell her to wipe the crumbs from off of her motherfucking face and hit that.
Look, she wanted me to come over so bad. I didn't even know. Girl. I'm not subscribed to you, girl. Look, Master Viper is like, I'm surprised that hoe ain't went live. He like, look, I'm shocked. Bomb ain't seeing what's going on. I'm surprised she ain't go live yet. And he right. I get it, right? But I'm just saying, look. Look, she over there, man. She over there with this rack ass fucking internet and ain't got nothing but Twinkies. That's all you was able to pull out your pocket was Twinkies, bitch. You over there with that wrecked ass pussy, bitch. Your whole man cheating on you, bitch. You coming crying on the internet because you ain't got nobody to cry to. You ain't got no friends. You ain't call your mama. I know you ain't want to call your mama and tell her that he cheating on you again. Because all she going to tell you is she told you and been telling you for years. You don't want to hear no truth from nobody with no real information to share with you. That would be your mother, right? So you get on the internet and want us. See, because that's what happens to me, right? If there's certain things I can't talk to regular folks about the internet. And all I got to talk about is the internet shit. But if it's some real life shit happening in my real life, though, I could call family members. Now, let me tell you when I couldn't call family members. I felt like I didn't want to be that burden when we all was hurting about the same thing. Like when my dad passed away, I couldn't call my mom and cry to my mom. My mom is already crying. I don't want her to cry. I don't want to hear her cry. I don't want her to hear me cry. You know what I'm saying? So I couldn't call my mom or my sister because they hurting. I'm thinking in my mind, they hurt worse than me. So me being a burden to them, I had to be since I'm the older child, I got to try to be the strong one for everybody. That's everybody. And that's what I had to be, y'all. That shit was hard as fuck. Having to act like I'm strong so my mom can lean on me, and so my sister can lean on me, and so my brother can lean on me. I'm leaning on them, right? They leaning on me, and I'm on the internet leaning on y'all, crying to y'all. But other than some shit like that, though, right? I calling my aunts, calling my cousins and shit, we all hurting. So I couldn't do that. But if something happening in my real life where my husband was cheating on me, I call my sister and my motherfucking brother-in-law, they coming up here and they gonna hunt my husband down. y'all don't know us motherfucking Cajun ass motherfucking people. Y'all don't know us like that. Okay? They got certain things that's just not allowed in a motherfucking family. And my husband knew this before he took my hand in marriage. He was warned by all the men in the family. Every one of them. Uncles, cousins, my father, everybody had a whole chat with my husband and said, hey, we have culture. We protect our women. You know what I'm saying? And they took his ass hunting. They went fishing. They went hunting. They did all of that. So he knew everybody had a gun, and he knew how everybody knew how to shoot. Okay, for our wedding party, baby, I'm talking about that. We had a barbecue the weekend before the wedding, because the wedding was on a weekday, right? The weekend before the wedding, we had a barbecue, and I'm gonna tell you what we had. We had alligator, we had deer, we had all that shit. When they went hunting and caught all that shit and fishing all that shit, that's what we had. They showed them that they know how to kill it, strip it, hide the carcasses, cook it, and eat it. That was a lesson learned. That's the lesson you get in my motherfucking family. Okay? That's the lesson you get. And unless the woman, which is the younger ones, seem to be wanting to let these men go off free. Because the men still want to do the traditional shit. The women be like, nah, don't do that to him. Fuck all that shit. I wanted my husband to know that if he do some fuck shit, I needed him to know that it may not go right on his behalf. The women don't understand how positive that is. I do understand not wanting to do it, because I was young too, and I was like, and my mom explained that shit to me. She was like, look, let the men be the men. Let the men know what they're doing. Today, we got young women who don't want the men to do their part. We don't want that. And that's why we got a lot of fuck shit going on. Okay? Anyway, I'm just saying. Yeah. Y'all go check this out. So it's all a numbers game, right? It's a numbers game. A red asshole looking for numbers. She's looking for numbers and claiming I'm a victim. Oh, why we gotta be called names? Well, tell me, Bob. Well, why you talk about the women once you befriend them and then come on your channel and then you decide to talk about them? And I said, name one. Faith. I'm like, girl, I don't even know who that is. We spoke about all kinds of other motherfuckers, except when we kept asking her, what did I bomb say to make you think you was talking? There's other women who hit me up and said, Bomb, I ain't gonna lie, I thought you was talking about me too. They said, but they knew I wasn't talking about them. But they said some of the things I said happened in their life at one point or another. So they, in case you didn't know, Mog, most of these bitches know you ain't nothing but a fraud, bitch. Right? They know you ain't nothing but a fraud. But anyway, I'm gonna put this link up. Let me grab it. Invite. We're gonna see how this bitch move. We're gonna see how she move. And listen, if you ever was paying attention to her, you already know how she moved. She thinks she's stealth like though. You know, because nobody really called her out on it, really. She been called out before. There's been a few people who called out. She be like, and she'll jump on the panel and defend herself, and everybody just be like, okay, girl. Okay. Well, I didn't mean it. Well, I didn't mean it. She got called out by most of the strong women in the area. But they did it nicely because, she's like a child. I got to find the chat so I can grab y'all the link. Let me see. Where does the chat have you? Here we go. Yeah. She jump on panels and be like, here we go. Okay, I'm checking the chat now. Let's see. Root, the truth is undefeated, homie. What's up? Keep it 100. Verbal. Here come the link now. Bomb, Cherry, check your phone. Oh, you want to check my phone? Where my phone at? Where is the phone? The phone is black and my sheets are black. Okay, here go the phone. Oh, yeah, I ain't worried about that. Yeah, I don't worry about that. Hey, Rude, how you doing? Like Gazelle, how you doing? Apparently she wasn't if she did a live less than 24 hours later. I know that's right. I think she is in her 40s, yo. But it's worse when the child end up being a big ass waste of an adult. Goddamn land. Oh Lord. Anyway, how y'all doing? I hope everybody's doing good. Hey, Big J, Koja, how y'all doing? Yeti, Bell. No, I ain't saying nothing bad about Reg. Now y'all gotta stop that, man. Stop having people running over to other people. Hey, Auntie Wanda, and making it seem like you know what I mean? Wait a minute. Who deleted that? Listen, somebody named Lisa Report say Auntie Wanda, she's talking about a woman who be wearing the same braid she started YouTube with, Mahogany Root. Why do y'all don't remove the comments because y'all don't like what's being said? Okay, people can say what they want, and then what's worse about this shit is you deleting somebody talking about somebody I'm talking about. I'm literally talking about the bitch who had the same braids in her head for 5 motherfucking years. I am. Okay? Have anybody ever seen this bitch without braids in her head? Well, I digress. Okay? Her real hair should be down to her butt. She shouldn't even need no motherfucking braids. She'd had them braids in so long. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers done kinked up, tied up, and all that shit. Now that's like her real hair. That bitch is be flinging it like, this is mine. Be like, girl, remember when I got them when they were short and they just done grew? It's like, goddamn. Okay. Be like that. These bitches grew. Is that link working? Let me make sure, y'all. I gotta make sure. I think it should be the right link. Okay, cool. But y'all scared to come up? Let me see, where is the chat? Don't be scared to come up. Don't be scared. Anyway, so I'm waiting for her. We're gonna give her time. Now you asked for it, honey. And now here we go. Now see, if you would have hit me up in the email and said, "Bomb, I'm live. Come over here, let's settle this shit," I would have came over, right? That's what I would have done. But no, you were trying on some sneaky shit. Where's she at? Oh, nah, not Cyber. You gotta wait. We gotta wait, babe. Come back. Let me take care of this first. We're gonna give her a little bit of time. See if she's gonna come up. And then, I don't think he can hear me. Let me let him know. Y'all. I gotta let him in and let him know. I don't think you can hear. Hey, Cyber, that's you? That's you, Cyber? Oh, he's audio connected. Cyber,
Hello.
that's you?
Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna ask you to go off until we give her some time to come up, and then you could come. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna leave. I just wanted to say that picture, that little, that weenie you drew was funny. And you crazy, and you crazy, man. You a fool. You a fool for that picture. That sad weenie, and then the song about the ovaries. Man, I tell you, boy, you a trip.
I'm crazy. We just having fun. But anyway, I'm gonna let you. We gonna finish it tonight, and you're welcome to come back up here.
I'll catch y'all later.
Okay. Okay. Bye.
Oh man, she crazy.
Oh Lord. Okay. Anyway, so I know Verb about to come and give me a verbal lashing, y'all. She about to come up here. She gonna be like, "Bomb, Terry, I told ya, Bomb, not to do." Hey, Verbal. It's about to connect, y'all. It's about to connect. I'm about to get a verbal lashing. I'm about to get it. Go ahead, Verbal. How you doing, sis?
Hey, how are you?
I am doing well. I'm waiting to see if she gonna come up, and I'm not sure. Did you see? Did you see the stream?
So today I just saw you go live. I'm surprised it didn't happen much earlier because I knew it was gonna happen. So because she did what, about 2 of them today or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh no, she did it last night. She did one last night. I had peeked in and then she was mad again, or still mad, and I was like, "Ciao, I can't," because I was going to sleep. But I figured you probably would have heard it. And that
I didn't even
I thought
know.
you was gonna go live this morning. But then she I guess she did a live. I guess she was in the chat and she was mad in this chat. And then I happened to I got a notification, but I didn't go over there right away. But then I was like, let me just go over here real quick. And it was over, but I kind of rewinded towards the beginning. And I'm a little irritated because like, this girl is up here trying to make me wrong about something, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm wrong about. Not well, yeah, well, according to her, I guess she's mad because I'm defending you, or I defended you. What I did was I told the truth. Um, Listen, I did what I did because I thought it was a misunderstanding. But it's clear that she wants what she's getting. She wants to be with the shits, so let her be with the shits. I know you already with the shits and you don't need no more help. So at this point, I'm out of it. You didn't need my help then, but I knew how much uglier it could have been. So I was just trying to go ahead and just like be the mediator. Also, um, they were mentioning my stream, and Faith got up there and she was lying, in my opinion. She was saying stuff that I did not agree with, and they're talking that, my name was mentioned. So yeah, of course I have a channel. Yeah, I'm gonna go live, and nobody was surprised that I did that. But I guess Mahogany was all in her feelings because I said, because what did she say? I said it was something. Oh, she was mad because I said it's not the first time I've seen her do it. Well, she can be mad. It ain't the first time I've seen you do it, Mahogany. She was like, when have I ever attacked anybody? And I was just like, well, I mean, I didn't say that she attacked anybody, although we could talk about that part too. When you want to talk about those ladies, um, that you got mad with and went live on and gathered up the
Jessica,
space,
it's a lot of them.
big jaws, and gathered up the niggas with the big jaws and the big old teeth around their shoulders, that all that is fine. What these men do to these women, it's fine for her. That's what I see. So I mean, you want to call it like you see it, Mahogany, I'm calling it like I see it. And if you don't like it, that's too bad. I have never ever heard Bomb talk about you the way that you talked about her. Now, I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to pretend or something? No, I'm not going to do that. I said what I said. I meant what I said. And that's it. You thought that those other ladies in TMAC, you thought some of those ladies was talking about you when they were saying llama. You were told then that it wasn't about you. You were told that over and over and over again. And you insisted that it was because I guess you wanted it to be about you. I don't know what's happening, what's
That's
going
what it
on
was.
in your life. You sound really stressed right now. And hey, we've all been there, but I'm gonna stand on. I think you are putting yourself in something where you're not. And I don't understand why you think anybody has to lie about whether or not they were talking about you. Like that's just weird. Why? What you gonna do? You're not gonna do nothing to nobody if they talking about you. If they talking about you, they talking about you. You just gonna be mad about it and go live on your channel about it. What else you gonna do? So why does anybody have to be afraid to say that they were talking about you? That just doesn't make sense. Grown people, don't no grown woman have to lie to you about what she was saying. I'm not up here lying to you about what I was saying. I said what the fuck I said, and that's just the fuck it. You don't get to judge me, because if you want to do the judging, we can do that. And I can point a bunch of fingers back at you. You're not perfect on this bitch. Okay? You're not perfect and you're not above anybody. Now, you move the way that you move with these niggas in this space. I don't move that way. I don't like it, but it's what you do. I don't think about it and I don't care about it. But don't come trying to tell me. She was like, oh, but you know what, Beryl, you're slicing another sister by standing by one sister. Okay, and you sliced a bunch of sisters by standing by a nigga who disrespected us. You sliced a bunch of sisters by standing by a nigga with big ass fucking teeth who lies about everything. Right? Right? So if you really want to talk about what people are doing in this space and slicing sisters, then we can actually talk about it, but don't play the victim. Don't do it with me. Now I'm out of it, but I'm going to suggest and appreciate if you go ahead and leave me out of this shit, because I'm done with it. All right. It is between you and Bomb. You wanted to keep it going. So now this is where you're at. At the end of the day, yes, a Bomb is my friend. I literally talk to her. I can tell her anything. We actually talk. We're two grown ass women and we just connect because we're Scorpios. I don't talk to you like that. I've spoken to you once on the phone. You have my number, but I don't talk to you. And when I needed help in this space and everybody saw that I needed it, did nobody help me? Did nobody support me except for Bomb Cherry and Taylor Scott? That's it. So if you want to talk about where I stand and my loyalties, if you want to draw a line in the sand, then you know where that is. Period. So I'm going to ask you to handle your business with Bomb Cherry like a grown ass woman and leave me out of it. And that's all I got to say.
That's all you need to say. You ain't got to say nothing else. I could tell you, but no, I'm gonna wait till you leave and I'm gonna continue on this bitch. But she called this out. I didn't even know she did 2 streams, But somebody hit me, I was talking to somebody, they said, well, you must have saw the stream earlier. I said, what stream? I was like,
She
God
did it
damn.
while you've been live on this one. She went live. She was mad because she wanted you to.
Yeah. No,
Like
but
she's acting crazy, and it's like, why is she doing this? Like, dude, it's just, and it's not even that serious. Like, I don't understand why anyone would be so invested, and that is so nasty, Bomb. Can you stop talking? Don't talk, okay? Because when you
okay.
talk, that picture, that is so, oh, that is so
That's
gross.
why she having problems.
That is so nasty. Ugh. But um yeah, she I don't understand why she's so invested in what you think about her or what you say about her. Like, we've all had people say things about us that we didn't like. All of us, especially me. I mean, people say all kinds of shit about me. But
But
at
that
the end of the
verbal
day,
lashing.
all kinds of stuff. But if I know it's not true, then it just rolls off my back. I'm just like, "Psh, man, whatever." Like, I might be a little irritated for the moment, but I'm not gonna be like almost damn near crying and having a damn fit about it. And like, that's just weird. Like, who cares what Bomb Cherry thinks? Who cares what she thinks about you? Like, who cares? I just don't understand all the extraness about it. It's like, I don't get it. I'm confused, okay? Bomb Cherry, I'm confused as fuck. So I guess I'm just gonna get on down and try to figure out if I can understand this shit, because I'm confused and I'm super annoyed. Okay.
Gotcha, I got you.
I'm gonna talk to you later, but that's the
Okay.
word I have for Mahogany. Don't be throwing me in it, honey. Because you don't like listen. Just keep it low and fall back, okay? Because I ain't done nothing to you, but I'm not the one. So don't play with me like that.
Don't want 2 Scorpios on it. She better
Man, please.
only deal with one at a time.
Just one at a time, baby. I'm gonna talk to you later.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye. Man. So let me just say this. Verbal is for sisterhood, right? And so if she sees something going on and she said, Bomb, I think it's a misunderstanding. But she did reach out. She was like, hey, she think that you're talking about her. And I was like, I was not talking about her. And I would have told verbal the truth. I would say, yeah, I'm talking about that bitch. But no, I wasn't not talking about her. And even though I'm talking about it today, I still stand by that. I was not referencing her. But now I am, though. Okay? Verbal was simply trying to, she said, Bomb, I think it's a misunderstanding. Let's go live. It'll be good. You know, and that's what happened. And everybody who came up spoke on their truth, right? The truth as they saw it. The only person who wasn't speaking no goddamn truth was you, girl. Like, when everybody in the chat everywhere was asking, like, what did Bomb say that make you think that she was referencing you? Everybody want to know that. Everybody. It took us a while to pull out the little bit we pull out. And even that is something I said many times on many streams, but now for some reason it's something that references you because you need some views. And you should have went and found you somebody else to play with. But now you want to play, and I got time. In fact, let me put it on my schedule, bitch. I'm gonna use that one. StreamYards allow you to schedule shit. And I'm going to schedule 30 days of motherfucking just with your name and title. It's going to be 30 straight days. Even if I do it just for 15 minutes on one day, 20 minutes on the next, and 30 minutes on another. Bitch, it don't matter if I have to get on here and just crack on you for 5 fucking minutes. I'm going to make sure it is funny, and I'm going to do it. And I'm about to make you the motherfucking example, ho. Now, when you want to pick on motherfuckers, you need to pick on bitches your size. Okay? You featherweight, bitch. Like I said, You know, you that bitch with pussy like a tub. Like I said, your man don't even never have to fuck you because all he needs to do is sit in a tub of water and it'll feel like he fucking you. No sides, no nothing. Just something wet. That's it. It's not even warm. You know what I mean? The nigga do better just hopping in a shower and beating his motherfucking meat. That's why you ain't having no babies with him. He don't want no children with you. And then on top of that, your inactive ovaries, bitch. They over there beating your ass. You failing that life in general, ho, and you want to come for me? Is that what you want to do? Girl, now let me tell y'all something. So this bitch was on cam one day, right? I ain't never tell nobody this shit, and she gonna know that I'm telling the truth. This bitch was on cam one day, and there was a big ass dog over there, right? Big ass dog. I think she said she was watching this dog for some family member or somebody. I'm not sure. This dog licking it all in her fucking face and in her mouth and shit, right? This dog licked his own ass and then licked her right in her face. And I'm thinking to myself, what in the nasty fucking shit is this? I would have knocked my goddamn dog out if we would have did some shit like that. That dog licked its ass and then licked her in her motherfucking face. And so, you know, I I ain't never tell nobody this. I don't even know. She may still have that stream up. She may still have that motherfucking stream up. Okay? I'm gonna have to go look. And I was thinking to myself, why? Like, first of all, why you show that on camera? It's one thing that it could happen, right? I guess you can't really stop a dog from licking his ass and licking on you. I don't know. Like my dogs ain't never do no shit like that. I had 2 of them, but I had little chihuahuas though, right? And this was a big ass, big dog. Looked like I think it was a pit bull, if I'm correct. I think it was a pit, right? I might be wrong about that, but I thought it was a big dog. It was either a pit or I think it was a pit. That's what I think the dog was. That dog licked his ass and licked her straight in her motherfucking face. And she was like, oh, I'm watching the dog for some. I was like, oh god damn. That's when you know that even your dogs don't like you. You know, if a person lick their ass and then kiss on you, my God. God damn, I would have had to lay my dog out if you would have done some shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. Bam! They would have had me for animal abuse or some shit like that. I would have sit your ass down, Pebbles. What the fuck is you doing? This dog damn here. She couldn't control that dog, and that dog said, lick my ass, bitch. He licked his own ass and kissed her. I'm cracking jokes, but it's true though. Okay. Anyway, she started this shit, so she got mad, and when she went over there, is that what you did? The link is there. Click on the motherfucking link and come and get this verbal lashing without verbal up here. Okay. But it don't even matter. You won't even have to come up. You don't have to come up because I'm gonna go continue doing what I'm doing. But not only that, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna actually end the stream. I'm gonna give you a few minutes and then I'll start a new stream. Cause bitch, we're not gonna let this one go. We're not gonna let it go too long. We don't even need it to go into a conversation. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end this. We're gonna come back. We'll have a different type of conversation for those who are gonna be up all night. I'm cool with that, right? But we're gonna put this one to the side for this bitch. And then the next one that I'm gonna do tomorrow gonna be the same way. And then the next one I'm gonna do the next day gonna be the same way. That's how you want to play it, bitch. That's how I'm gonna play it. So I'm even finding out. So while I'm doing this stream, you could do what you want to do. But my question is, if you still had issues on that day when you got off and said everything was cool, why did you say that? It's like the scary bitch is you. Because I was up there and I was telling you the truth. So you go through the stream, you listen through that whole stream to her just to find one bit of that fucking stream. But even the part that you played, I know it connects to other parts, didn't it? You just don't want everybody who haven't heard it to know that. That's what you don't want. You don't want people to know that I clearly said that I was over on Anton's Daniels channel. And I started talking about these women and men. Right? I spoke about a particular guy and played the stream through little by little and cracked jokes on him and shit like that. Talking about how he living in a basement and how, you know what I mean? We could see the shitty pipes running across his goddamn ceiling. How we saw a cot bed. You're not going to mention none of that shit. You just going to mention that I said one thing in that whole thing and it had to relate to you when you wasn't even around. Is that what we doing? You can't even point out that I said anything real negative about Fate except what I said then. And I think I spoke on the Fate part even before I brought up the guy. The part you talking about, though, was brought up after I started talking about the Anton Daniels channel and the people over there on the Lapive, Anton Daniels, right? And shit like that. That was a whole different topic, a whole different conversation. But you decided to map the beginning with some of the end and make a connection. That's what you did. But that stream is up. And anybody who want to go listen to it, you could go and listen to it. That bitch decided to pick something out that sounds like it could relate to her and claim that she's living. I was just living. Come closer, bitch. I'll smack you to the roof. You corny ass bitch. Anyway, y'all, I know everybody don't want to get involved with this, which is cool with me, because I can do it all by myself, okay? This bitch is... I can even pull up some Bernard Riley streams where this bitch got over there thinking that she was going to outspeak and out beautify Jessica. I can mention some other people that she's been up against. And they didn't go up against her. She attempted to go against them. That's what gives her L's. That's why she's a fucking loser. Stepping in places she don't belong, trying to tell people what they could, should, and shouldn't do. And then when she does it, they come up and just outspeak her. And the reason why they outspeak her, because she's a fucking dummy. And now you ain't gonna never catch an L. You ain't gonna never catch a W, but you gonna catch L's all the time. Because everybody know that your ovaries are fucked up. They're inactive. Okay? The only time you're gonna be able to have a baby is if your son decide to grow some ovaries and have that baby for you, you raggedy ass bitch. Now, mind you, when you talk about family, then to me, that means you talk about family, right? Do y'all agree with that? So if you talk about my family, then I get to talk about your family. And it's unfortunate, but yes, you don't get to tell me how to talk about your family after you talk about my family. You don't want this from me. You will really be livid. And then all you're going to do is be livid and be over there at your house being livid. Because ain't shit you going to do about it. But cry tears and keep hitting roofs with your coconut ass head. That's all you going to do. You need to stick with your weight, right? That's what they do in boxing, right? They got the heavyweights and it based on, how much you weigh, I guess, and how good you are and shit like that. I'm not sure how they do it in boxing, but bitch, you need to figure that shit out and then get in your class. Fight amongst people who are amongst your class. And where's your class? You probably with the motherfucking elementary students, for real. You're not even on the level. Girl, I could get a high schooler up here who will roast you the fucking home and back. You'll be hitting the roof over and over again with a high schooler. And then you want to play with a bitch like me? You're not built for this. In fact, bitch, you're not built for nothing. You can't even have a baby. Somebody done whacked you out long time ago. Your motherfucking ovaries are done. They dried up prunes, bitch. And you only what? How old are you for real? Because she is about 40 now. I was giving her props when I put her in her 30s. But this is a 40-year-old bitch trying to have a baby for a nigga who only want younger women. And then she listen, she with a dude who he coming? He saw you? He following? Huh? He coming? Oh, if he coming, let him in, baby. he followed his pop. He want to see his mama. Okay.
What?
Hey, Lee. What you doing? My mom was hiding from you all day. Ooh, you hide from my mom? My mom been hiding from you all day. Come give me a kiss. Come on. Come here. Hey. How you doing? My mom love you. iPad? Yes. You gonna okay, take iPad and then with your daddy, okay? Where your tablet at? You don't want your tablet? You want to play with my iPad? Here you go. Okay, go bye-bye. Go bye-bye. My mom gonna come, okay? You gonna buy your daddy? Go ahead. Take iPad. Okay, y'all. So what y'all want to do? We want to start a new stream because I am gonna end this one because I don't want that rat bitch to I want her to know that this is gonna remain up. She can report it or she won't. Tell her to do what she do. And in a few days it'll be right back up. L4 equals limp. Huh? Yeah, I let him use the iPad. He don't throw it. Dude, who is this? L4 equals come on. Over there, look, they're writing some code, baby. They're writing some code. What's going on? I let him use the iPad.
What's up, Phone Cherry? I just want to hop on. You got me dying, bro. Oh, shit, this Lance. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm dying over here laughing. You talked about this girl Overs one more time. So I'm on Wavos. They said she's scrambled. She said she's scrambled. What's up, Cherry? I just want to hop on. I'm dying, bro. I'm sorry. I just want to say I really wanted this girl to hop on. I really thought she was gonna get on and do the damn thing, but apparently that is not the case. She don't want the smoke. She just likes the fire, sets little fires. Mm-hmm. But ooh, dang, can we bait her over here?
I tried. If y'all can get her to come over, you see, I'm waiting for her. Okay, she wanted me to come.
Because I'm dead, bro.
She thought I was gonna get up here and say, well, was talking about you, and she thought I was gonna do that, which I wasn't talking about her, like I said, but she thought I was gonna do that. But nah, that bitch is over there talking about my family, talking about me and my side and all that shit. So she wanted it, and I got to give it to her.
And I don't know why she got mad about that. I've never been cheated on. Okay. Well, okay, ma'am, you You start talking about some stuff apply to you. Let's see, you can't have no baby. You're barren. So you ain't got no baby daddy. You just basically you got a homosexual that probably living with your ass, living off your ass. Maybe if you wasn't supporting like a whole grown ass man, you could possibly, take them Christmas lights down in the middle of whatever the fuck month you have. Girls, splurge, you go get them extra lights with the colors in them. Icicle lights behind her. Like how you talk about somebody else like that. That's cute. That's cute or whatever.
Did you notice
Yeah,
that she says I was talking about her, but then she said that I said that women getting cheated on and can't, trying to have babies. But then she said she didn't get cheated on. So how am I talking to her about her then? You see,
she want to be a little like I said on damn chat. People get on here and complain about their life 30, 40 times on this Faceagram, and they think that just because they didn't shout something from the top of the world that everybody know, bitch, no, you were still a tree in a forest that fell down. It don't matter if all those other trees saw you fall down, heard you fall. They still doing their own growing, huh? We over here trying to grow leaves and shit. You over here shedding in the middle of summer. Stop it. Go get some Miracle Grow for your hair and your life.
Man, somebody mentioned that she've always had that goddamn them braids in, and I just thought about that. As long as I've known her for about 4-5 years, they're right. I've never seen her
I ain't even
with
known
no
her for 4-5 years. I'm just looking at it like, how long you had that? From Arkansas, we got a few people down here that'll keep a braid in for a good 2 months now, 2-3 months. She working on that annual schedule though. That's that annual billing. You gotta only bitches with dudes who got jobs can actually, I don't get it. You ain't got no kids. How you afford it? How can you not afford to? How can you not afford to, one, not have the money, two, not have the time? Yeah, you're right. Yep. She's stressing them babies out of her life. I feel bad for her on that one though. But I mean, also, damn, you put yourself in a whole situation. Nobody wasn't even talking about you.
Right. Because you wanted my time. She could have just asked me, hey, Mom, let's do something. And can't, try to have babies. But then she said she didn't get cheated on. What's up, Randy? Wait, don't say nothing. Wait a minute.
I said on damn chat, people
let me see. I can rename you. Pick out this right here. Let me move this for you. Here you go. Okay. You there, Randy?
Everybody know, bitch, no, you were still a tree in a forest that fell down.
You gotta mute the chat.
Randy. Down, heard you fall. They still doing their own growing, huh? Trying to grow these and shit.
Randy. Okay. I removed your last name. I wasn't sure if that was your real name. I'm not sure if I caught it. So I might have to edit this to take that shit out. Okay? You watch your names when y'all come up. And if I see that it's a real name, don't say anything and I'll hurry up and rename you. Okay? To protect people. I don't want nobody claiming that they got doxed over here accidentally. But if you tell me though, I will correct it for you. Okay, so I'll look and see if it came up out there. If it came up out there, I'll take that last part off. That shit takes time, but I'll do it.
I do want to tell you though, Bomb Cherry, I have only, before I subscribed, the second time I saw you, I had subscribed for your page. And it's because somebody told me, Just Kaya, she told me that you had a page. And I was like, because she just said your name, Bomb Cherry, and I had never forgot it. But the first time I saw you, this was like a month ago when I subscribed to you, but the first time I saw you was like, I want to say probably like 8-9 months ago. It was like the first Anton show I ever saw. Mm-hmm. And they was trying to talk about, and you was talking about them dudes dirty. I would just live there dying, and you cleaning up your house at the same time. I mean, you just in your house robe, just to sleeping, and just talking shit. Oh my God, I was like, that's my auntie right there. That's my auntie Cherry. So I had to let you know that, bro. I can't believe I did not know you had a page, and I went so long.
But
Oh
thank
my
you
God, I
for
went so long without
subscribing.
knowing.
Yeah, you know, I like the group over there. You know, they got a lot of dumbass dudes and dumbass women too, but they got a lot of smart people too. You know what I mean? And but I had to get on JB yesterday. I'm not sure if you saw that, but that JB
I didn't. About what?
about him lying. The dude is JB is a liar, dude. He claiming to be a computer this and computer that and this and that and this. He's always down in black men and women. Y'all don't notice that?
Honestly, like I feel like it's a little too negative for me. That's one reason I had to stop being on a couple of shows, but like I'll hop in there anytime I know somebody's gonna be in there that I know.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I catch it sometimes. It's not my regular regular stuff. Ever since they got on my dude Eat Black, so
Okay, yeah. They're against pro-black, which is weird. But it's like so the thing I like though that they do have some smart people over there, you know, give pushback. But the ones who control things though happen to be the dummies though. Right? The dummies. So I go over there and I'll give them some work. It is what
that's
it
the
is.
world buildup right there. What you talking about? That's the way it's supposed to be. Apparently, it's been that way for a minute. Not, I feel what you're saying about the pro black, or they like them being like not pro black enough, or like I get what you're saying because
they are against black people. You know, like Anton, when he's on the teaching of money and stuff like that, I don't know much about that, so I can't, you know, dispute it. Sound like a good idea to me. If somebody can learn something, they learn something. But when they get on that, when the people come up there and they get on that, they hate HBUs, you know, or hey, what does it matter if you black? A lot matters if you black. They're not living in the real world if they're not realizing that black people are treated differently. And I'm not saying you should be run what they call the what you call me Olympics, I
you
forget what
talking
they
about the
call
black.
it.
You talking about the ADOS, the Black Panthers? Who? Which one?
No, they call it the something Olympics, like when you acting like you damn, let me look at the chat. Somebody gonna tell it. But that's what Anton call it. Like when you accuse, like, you know, when you're being black and you're saying, hey, they're keeping me from doing this, and they'll say, nobody keeping me from doing this. And I'm like, well, if nobody kept you, young man, from being successful and you claim you work hard, then why aren't you already a millionaire then? Why don't you already own your house? Why don't you own this and own that and own this? You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah. I try to tell people, like, I get what they say when they talk about some, you know, like, you don't, when people just associate like black with like down, or like people associate black with like I get what people say, well, like, I don't, well, you know, they don't want their name, like, you know, or their essence or their culture or whatever, you know, tied to that. But I mean, you cannot escape the fact that motherfucking they stole your progress. They stole our progress. Right. I mean, that's obvious because hell, they kept us enslaved for how long, and then we done came back and we done did all this. And y'all done stole some of our shit. We playing cards, and y'all done took some of the deck, and we still over here. I still got a pot. Still got a pot.
Go. That's what I'm saying. Even look, it may, and then they'll be over there. The black people, we the worst, we the lowest, we the this, and I'm like, but the deck is stacked against us, and just by us surviving, y'all, that means that we are so powerful, right? Because a lot of them, they will kill themselves when they lose certain things or when it get real hard. But I'm not even against white people. That's not what I'm saying. But I do want to be. I want to uplift us. And so they're over there making it seem like it's this small group of blacks who work hard. And I'm like, no, it's the reverse. There's a small group who are making us look bad, right? But the majority of Black people are hardworking people. And even if they go to work at McDonald's and work hard there, they still hardworking. They may not have the education in order to work at a Fortune 500 company. But even if they go to McDonald's every motherfucking day for their shift and do their shift, that's still a hardworking man or a woman. You see what I'm saying? But
it's not like there's any culture that's better than us. I mean, Mexico. Look, the reason Mexicans probably more successful than we've been is because hell, they stay together, so they go to work together. Hell, all 14 of them take one car. I mean, the Chinese successful because they ain't got no souls. I mean, all they can work all day and not do anything. And the Jews, the Jews did some investment.
Yeah,
they got a whole card they could
play. But see what you just said. You see what you just said, like, and you're right? Because we claim that we the lowest, but we're not. And so that's that down, putting Black people down. Now, if you want to put us down because you think you're building us, that's one thing, but they're over there saying things that aren't true. Like you said, the Mexicans come over here and I've lived near Mexicans. The last neighborhood I lived in before here, they ended up starting to rent out to a lot of Mexicans. They would rent out houses and charge them men $1,000 per head. And it was illegals. And they got all these men in this one house. They peeing outside because there's not enough bathrooms. You know what I mean? And they saving up their money, but then they get robbed by their own people. You know, they always got cash. So they own Mexican cartel, like the ones who, the Mexican gangs rob Mexican people. They come in the neighborhood and rob them. And they know they're not going to go to the cops or nothing like that. So, but you got to live around them to know what the situations are. And that's what I keep telling the Black people over there. I'm like, if you ain't never lived around white people, then you don't know what they're going through. You ain't never lived around the Mexican, you don't know what they're going through. So why are you so okay to put us down? I ain't never lived in a hood the way some of these people say, right? But I'm not saying that's bad or good, worse or not. I lived on the bayou. When I was young, I would have preferred to live in a project. See, but it all depends on your outlook of your situation, right? I lived on the bayou, and we didn't even have no running water. Like my grandmother had an outhouse, and people in the project had running water. They had a bathroom inside. You see what I'm saying? So it's all
God,
about.
I can't imagine that.
Yeah, and that wasn't that long ago. Look, there are people still in the area in which I grew up still have outhouses. So I'm not saying like this happened 50 years and 60 years ago. I'm talking about in the 80s, in the 90s. There's still people right now with outhouses in certain areas, right? And not just Black people. Go ahead. I'm sorry. You there?
I think I told somebody like, you know, Arkansas, we ain't really got people here that's like angry racist like that. Cause I mean, we too poor to really just be having fights over money. Like, you know, you could be the superintendent of the school district, but you still going to church with the janitor. You know,
that's right.
So you can't just treat the janitor one way and then the next. Like, no, like I know your cousin, I know your sister. Right. Like, and then people look, the rich people and the poor people, they doing drugs together, they drink together, they fuck together.
That's right. See, that's why. But you can't tell them that. And then if you tell them, like if I go and say, look, everybody's struggling. You know, white, Black, and a lot, you know, and they'll make it seem like, no, I'm a 6-figure. That's what I hate when they lying over there. So now on the internet, here on YouTube, seems like most Black men are now 6-figure guys. Kevin Samuels changed that.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Everybody making McDonald's money. I'm just like, where is the stocks at and shit? Y'all got the stock game like this? Like, damn, I knew my people was good, but like, damn,
I know that's
we pick up on a hustle though. Give us 2 years. It'd be a Wall Street to Martin Luther King Street.
Man.
Well, I was like, I did not know it was this many. I need to start turning some niggas again. I got to start flipping them because I did not realize that it was this many six-figure niggas out there hitting like that.
Man, they out here, all of them talking about, I make 6 figures. Oh, no, I make 6 figures. God damn. Some of them don't even know what 6 figures mean.
Okay.
I had some dude up here talking about, well, Bob, I've been making 6 figures. And I said, how much you make a year? He said, I make like 56,000. I said, what? That's not 6 figures. He said he made $56,000. I was like, that's not 6 figures, man. I'm gonna have to inform
Nah,
you.
nigga, you over here lying like 6 niggas. You shut up. You don't even know. Nigga, you make 6-figure rings a year. You probably roll 6 blunts a year. Yeah, bro.
Then he had a sheet behind him and shit. The shit was so funny. I cracked jokes on him for almost a week. You could you could see the sheet because he had a what they call it, a green screen, I guess, like, but it's not a real one. It's just actively on the computer. And so when he would move a certain way, you could see the real background. He had a sheet behind him on the window. Oh my God. Talk about
he got
a
to cover up that stack. He got cash to the ceiling like Shaq. He got to keep that shit stacked and covered. You know, like the people who got them nice cars, but you never see them. They in the garage with that tarp on it 24/7.
Man, it's crazy.
I can't. Oh damn, that's
really
funny.
Crazy.
No, not 6 figures, sir.
Yeah, not 6 figures. Yeah, I'm trying to make 6 figures. Look, trying. You're gonna be trying that, and nothing wrong with working hard, paying your bills, and getting some things that you enjoy and just living life. But right now we have a grown ass man telling Black people, not just Black people, but mainly I'm really concerned about us, right? That they have to make 6 figures. They're telling the men that you got to make 6 figures just to get a mate. And that's not even true. But then it tells the women that, oh, you should be looking for a man with 6 figures. And so now we got the young women looking for a man who makes 6 figures. And what we're going to end up with is a lot of people not getting together. Okay? Because
I mean, they can look for him. I feel like it's better advice to tell a woman or a man to make sure you have a 6-figure personality. Like,
he a good
like
person.
bring some big dick energy up in that bitch.
There you go. Bring some big D energy, a nice personality, and find somebody who likes you and you like them. That's what this really gonna take to survive and do well. But
they ain't telling them that because they don't want them to be themselves.
Yeah, they're not telling them that at all. And
they want that. They want them to be. They want these. I mean,
Kevin Samuels wants people to be lonely like he was been all these years. So,
like shit, people don't understand like the shit that we did, the shit we did, our parents did, our great grandparents did. Like they did that shit out of necessity. Like you really think your mama would have been with your dad if she had a choice? Nah.
Nah. Yeah, it depends on how far back.
You really think your dad? Well, your daddy had a choice, but nah. I'm just saying these women got choices, and when you are put up against the world, which ain't fair, that's not fair. Don't be in no motherfucking. Don't be in the hood looking for the neighbor. No, you have to go to the neighborhood to get you a neighbor. Like, you can't just come in the hood and be like, oh, I need you to make like six figures, 7 figures today. It's not gonna happen. I mean, it might, but you're not gonna be with him long because once he go to jail, you ain't staying down for nothing.
Oh yeah, you talking about making 6 figures that way.
Okay, and they know it, not to. And hell, I ain't not talk shit about none of the dudes, but if he go to jail, hell, he probably ain't holding nothing down either. If he is holding something down, it's not gonna be you.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say is I don't know expectations. I mean, I don't know. Like, do we have to turn 55, 65, 75 before we lower them? Or like, can we just go ahead and start? I don't know. Maybe it's a
I
difference
hope y'all
between a
don't get
young
that
kid
old
and
and start lowering. Yeah, listen, y'all need to start thinking reality.
I mean,
You
well,
know
they
what I
can
mean?
get fucked now, so I mean, like, it don't even matter. Like, honestly, that FOD, that's why I call it that fucking on demand.
Mhm.
Boy,
But a
that'll
lot
have
of
your ass. Look, you keep your
a,
body strong, keep everything tight, and keep everything up. Hell, you could be lonely for shit until you about 75, 80.
yeah, no,
Hell, Jada
no.
Pinkett mama could be single if she wanted to. If she
Yeah,
wanted
yeah,
to, I'm just saying.
yeah. But that only for a certain small group of people. You know, if you ever look around and you see couples together and you see older people and he overweight, she might be overweight, or he might be thin, she overweight, or vice versa, but they still love each other. There's not many real healthy 80-year-olds out here who can get them somebody to love them, if that makes sense. Um, the reality is usually people get together when they're younger and then we grow older together. And then because you love them, it don't matter when they gain weight or lose weight or whatever, right? Lose some teeth or gain this or, lose a toe and shit like that. If they treat you well and all that love shit. But it seems like you younger people don't know nothing about love because y'all don't think that it exists. And so it's almost like sex is what comes to mind. But for you men, sex goes away at a certain age. I know society don't tell y'all that, but the realities say that when you men turn like 40, and yeah, that kind of goes down. It's don't do that to us ladies until we start going through menopause. And then when we hit menopause, I'd be like, I don't. It'd be
I
like,
think
I don't know.
Bernie Mac was the one I think who said it best. When he on the little comedy special, he said, I'm tired. Can't fuck like I can do no more. One, two
Yeah.
pumps, that's it. That's all.
Yep.
That's a look. I'm 35. I'm starting to feel that.
Oh
Like I'm
man.
actively turning people down because I'm literally like, damn, I gotta go take a shower.
Yep. You be
Hell
tired and
no.
shit. Huh?
I'm serious to the heart attack. Look, hey, look. They better be glad they hit to the point where I'm just like, nigga, it's you gonna be pigging, so you come on down. Shit. Next contestant, motherfucker, what the fuck else? Better be glad we ain't got to that.
Man, it
Get over
gets
here, give you a
tiring.
little sneaker leak.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I was gonna wait for her to come up, but it seemed like she's not gonna come up because yesterday the day before yesterday, she swore up and down. Yeah, I'll come over if I would have came over. I was like, bitch, I know you ain't coming over. Not if I come at you the way you want me to really come at you. You know what I mean? And so I'm gonna end this stream. But if y'all want me to start another one, everybody, so we could chill, I'll do that. But um I'm not finished with you,
I,
Mahog. I'm doing exactly what I said I was gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna shoot up another one because that's what she did me today. The person thought I knew, right? Because I was talking to somebody and just chilling over with her and everything, making sure everything good. And anyway, it was said, "Oh, you saw the stream earlier." I said, "What stream?" And she got quiet, and I was like, "Okay, let me go check it out." And I went live on this right after I saw that she did a stream, but I knew she was gonna do that because that's what she's doing is chasing clout. Okay, and so she wanted, and I'm gonna give it to her. I'm gonna give her and her non-running ovaries a run for it. Okay.
Ooh, she close to a dozen. Look, she just need look. She probably not coming over because she probably paying attention to her nigga. She got him on her lap on the eighth egg. So look, she trying to take care of her shit. Look, god damn, I really just think she needs some good loving dick. You ever seen them girls that be like, oh my god, I can't get pregnant. And then like they'll break up with their nigga like 14 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then get with like
And
one person, be dating them for a month and be like, oh my God.
I'm pregnant. Yep, that's what it is. Or it could be the Lord himself is saying, you don't need to be trying to trap this man with no baby.
Okay.
Because see, he cheated on her. And that's now when she found out that he cheating on her, that's when she decided she want to have a baby for him. And
girl, she hit that Wendy with that. I've never been cheated on. She hit that Wendy. I don't do crack. That's wet.
Okay, her voice was high pitched.
My oh God, I'm tired.
Like, damn. I said, I'm repeating what you said. I'm like, oh, like in that high pitched voice, screaming.
You can literally hear her wrapping up her braids like she was gonna get ready to get her ass beat by some random. Oh God. Look, I'm gonna start talking about her. Lord, bless her ovaries.
Bless
or maybe you is blessing her. The ovum and the ovaries, all that, the channel, all that. The channel. Lock it down for her, Lord.
I think what happened one Saturday, right? Old dude was like, get up and go make me some breakfast. And she was like, I'm out of eggs. So she went in, dig deep into her ovary, squeezed out a few eggs and scrambled them bitches up and fed them to him. And she forgot about it. Yeah, she forgot about them. And that's why she forgot that she can't get pregnant because of that. See, giving some of these niggas everything you got, including your ovary, bitch.
Look, he probably got that demon spawn. Probably snatched them bitches out. First time he was in there. Oh no, this pussy mine. Scrape.
I mean, this dude was an old dude messing with her when she was young, and now she's older and he's messing with a younger girl. He had a whole nother woman. See, that's why I know she ain't coming over here, because she know I ain't lying about that. Okay, she getting exactly what she deserved because she's a cheater. And she was messing with a dude who messed with kids because she was young when she was messing with this dude. She told me this whole story. Whole story about how they got in trouble. Listen, it's a whole story. I might be able to go dig those streams up on her ass. But I ain't gonna do that to her. If she tell me that it ain't true though, I'm gonna go dig them bitches up.
Don't put them out, pull them in the car catalog.
That's right. Okay, I wanted to know.
Reference. Somebody grab the receipts, please. Thanks.
She went and grabbed some falsified receipts showing exactly what I said, because I did say it. And all I kept telling her is that I said what I said, but I was not talking about you. So I don't even know why she
don't want to hear
it up.
That's the kind of thing that let me know that your nigga ain't even making it all about you. That's how I know your ass getting cheated on. Because a real nigga would have been like, girl, shut the baby. He wouldn't even been able to get on there. He was like, girl, shut that shit down. Shit, do something else with that mouth. That's your problem. You need to do something else with that mouth, B. find a happy habit. Learn how to give a mouth hug. Oh.
That's the only kind of hug he gonna get is with a mouth, because with a vagina, she ain't getting no hug with that.
Stop it.
That nigga like he out in the open ocean and shit. He can't find no shores, no walls, no bottoms, no nothing.
Okay. Drowning. Look, pussy be like them things off Sesame Street, the little aliens. Yep. Hey, yep. That's all you hear. Look, you hit inside that bitch. It's like when you put the spit on the ring of the glass. Whoop, whoop. They hit that bitch with a circular motion. Hit that fan on a hole.
Man.
Bro, I'm done. I'm finna stop talking about that bitch pussy. I don't even know your pussy like that. Mahogany. It's probably blackberry molasses, but we'll never know. Cause you letting it drip drop off over some old tree. Ugh, come on now. Ain't even geek, boy. I can't do it. See, I've been single for like 3 years. And I don't know if it's by choice in my spirit. or is it my ancestors? But I have no time for that extra bullshit. I have bullshit inside of me. Big bullshit. I mean, Fernando the bullshit. Fernando the bull. I'm not gonna take on Pablo too. No, when too many bulls, too much shit. I can't do it.
Yeah. So somebody reminded me in the chat that it's called the Victim Olympics.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I like that term too, right? But you know, sometimes when people are speaking the truth about history, then they say, we're not gonna play this, we're not gonna run the Victim Olympics. Which I get that, right? You don't want to play victim, but just because you're talking about history and the truth and the facts doesn't mean you're trying to play a victim. But the truth of the matter is there are a lot of races that we racing blinded and with our hands behind our, you know what I mean? And we shouldn't lie, right? You have to tell people the truth so they can know how to maneuver and still attempt to win these races.
That's the thing. That's the difference between victimhood and just recounting history.
Right.
First of all, I have three things. One, how you gonna ask for reparations for a bunch of people that's dead and you don't even know who they are? Which leads me to my second thing. We have to know the history. One, because we owe it to ourselves.
Right.
And not just the pain. Exactly. Two, so it will not happen again. I'm sure that no Black child born past 1990 and up ever thought, even with Black kids getting shot in the street, I know that none of them ever thought that they would see a actual rise up of white supremacy. And I honestly don't think that if everybody can say in their heart of hearts that anybody else really even kind of saw that coming too, even by accident, you know? So yeah, got to repeat it because we got to know our history. And third, like you have to reflect so you can, the best feeling you could ever feel in your life is not oh God, is appreciation. Yeah. Like you have to appreciate your life, and like there's a reason why even Hollywood, you know, is still putting money into making movies about Harriet, about slavery, about all of this, because these are our stories that never got told. Like, I'm sorry, they killed the rest of our shit. This is our history. It starts in America. And it's unfortunate, but that's where
a lot of you younger people know the history. So I get what y'all say, hey, why they keep, somebody said it yesterday, as a matter of fact, over there. They were like, why they, I don't like that they putting out these slave movies. And I was like, you need these slave movies. And they like, why? It's a victim. I'm like, no, they're truthful stories. So when I went to school, y'all, I didn't even know they never taught me who Malcolm X is. I didn't know who that was at all until I was a grown ass woman and that movie came out. Now Martin Luther King, because my family and the state I lived in, Louisiana and shit. Mm-hmm. Martin Luther King was something big, but it wasn't taught in school though. That was something my family taught me. My mom told me where she was when he got killed and everything, how she threw a bottle, and she used to tell me these stories. And there used to be a book called the Black History book, but families had to buy it. And so my mother did have one. And during Katrina, it got destroyed, man. I wish I had that damn book. I need to look for one. But I used to read that book. And when I would do, how in school they wanted you to tell you who a hero of yours were. And I would go through the book and I wrote on, I can't remember this woman's name. It was a Black woman. I got an F on my paper. And they told me that person didn't exist. That's what my teacher told me. That I wrote stories that my grandmother told me about things that we now know is true, but my teachers was telling me that shit wasn't real, that it was made up stories. So the importance of what I'm saying now is there are even white people who don't know that these stories are true because
they walking around like,
whitewashing it.
what did we do? What did we do?
Yeah.
Like, they serious to the motherfucker.
Yeah.
They don't even know. They don't even know. And it's not even nothing that they did. And it's nothing we did. It's just how we came in this bitch. And they don't know.
But they need to know so it won't happen again. You know what I mean? So everybody make sure it don't happen again. And to be honest, a lot of white people are on our side. We do have white people who don't know, and they're like, we not that type of people, and so they're looking to, try to make things as fair as can be. And then there's that rise of people you mentioned. They want power. You know what I mean? They want to remain, especially white men, they want to remain in power, even though most of the ones who fighting for it never had power.
Ever.
Those white men who ain't never had shit. Because the men with power they ain't marching. You know what I mean?
The only power that they ever had was the same power that they have now, which is the Supreme Court backing their ass with this blue line, with this whole blue line union and all that shit they have. That's the only thing that they've had to really just keep them going. The poor racists, because the rich racists aren't really racist, they're classist. They don't give a fuck about you if you have less than 8 figures.
That's right. That's a fact. That is a fact. Somebody said they people buried it. That's true. They buried it. You know what I mean? Some white people are ashamed of it. Like when they find out people were slave owners and things like that. Like, see, some of y'all say that, hey, slavery was so long ago, but it really wasn't. My great grandmother was a slave. She was born a slave. I think my grandmother told me when her mother was 7, that's when they ended slavery. So you see what I'm saying? And so imagine my great grandmother, who's
and that's slavery. That's not even Jim Crow laws, which basically started paying you like 5 cents.
Yeah, Jim Crow laws is actually my generation still was going on in the goddamn 60s, 70s, and 80s. Okay, and down south, not down.
Integration was just now coming up on 60 years now?
Yeah, and guess what? When I was in Louisiana, when I first started school, we were still segregated. Even though you got to understand the laws is one thing, but then the federal government had to make certain streets do what was right.
Arkansas was one of them. Little Rock 9, had to fought that tooth and nail. Yeah, almost killed a couple of them kids, and they still went. But people forget like that. Like, y'all, we had TV back then. TV's only been around for a good 70, 80 years.
Yeah.
Okay, the black and white jet had just got good then. We got to see these racist motherfuckers in high def black and white. It was good then. We had 10 channels, so stop playing. like she dude, like we literally is right now fighting for color race theory to be taught in school. Mind you, this is a class that talks about the theory of what it's like. Not that we don't know, but the theory of what it's like to be Black in America. And they're fighting against them learning another perception of life in a country that boasts about being a mixed bag of fucking Skittles. Well, ain't that some shit?
Yeah, and they're not even, they're not even fighting to put it in school. The people are claiming that people are fighting to put it in school. That is a college class.
You're right. It's not even public, it's college.
Right. College. And when you're in college, you get to choose what the fuck you take. Nobody make you take nothing. Nobody make you take anything. I can go to college and I could take all art classes if the fuck I wanted to.
Okay.
I might not end up with a degree, but nobody can make you take nothing you don't want to take. So race theory, whatever what they call it, something race theory.
Critical race theory.
Critical race theory is something that somebody chooses to take because they want to learn about.
But even though we a country caught talking about some in God we trust, we got every Zeus, Helen, and Aphrodite you want to see up in a college. Oh, Greek alphabet, we got that. Yep. We got that many damn Greeks. But yeah, we kept their alphabet and infiltrated it all up in our system.
Yeah, you know what? It's sad. I admit it. It's sad, but I mean, what could I do? I don't have anything to do with the educational system that I come from. But I didn't know they didn't teach anything Black, and although the civil rights and although it was in the textbook, it was always at the back, and so by the time we get to that area, school ending. They never talked about any of that. And
you know what they did? I just now realized you is right. Cause civics class and American government in Arkansas is separated. So you got world history, then you got US history, and then you got civics, and then which studies like the stuff of today, and then you got oh shit, what's the other one? There's another one, but government. But all that shit in civics and in government, that's all facts. It's all numbers, it's all dates. There, and they now telling you about none of the filibusters. They're not telling you about none of the little villages that got blown up because they thought it was going to be too successful. They're not telling you about none of them backdoor deals. I said, hell, if I would have known history was this exciting when I was in school, I would have been a fucking professor.
Me
I was like, this is amazing.
Man, I was so bad in history. I had to take it every year in high school. I had to take history in summer school, y'all, because I'm bad with dates, and I don't know who no Genghis Khan is. Like I never understood what even time period these people was talking about. You know,
talked about the World War II, but we never talked about Hitler that much.
Yeah,
we talked about him killing Jews, but we never talked about the fact that he was against every race. He was trying to eradicate the world with the Chinese, but nobody said anything about that. Nobody said anything about why it took us so long to get over there either, or how we got all their German little writings on the medical shit when they were doing they weren't telling us about the actual like health studies that they were doing on these Jewish people while they were dying in the concentration camps. Like literally half these people they studied, and we survive off of their efforts today. The Germans, we have to thank for a lot of that. And
you know, most of the medical shit was done on us as Black people first.
Yeah.
Especially not Black women, man. They would.
Yeah.
Them people have done some shit, y'all. Like I'm talking about try to take a transplant body parts. They would go and snatch a Black person off the street and start trying to see if they could take an arm off him and put it on this person. There was a lot of shit going on. The psychiatry, they really thought that women, especially Black women, they didn't think because they didn't think we were human that we didn't experience pain.
And still to this day, they just now what 17 years ago said something about, you know, Black people, they are no different. They could be in pain too. Same
That's
pain.
Right. Yep. And you're right. That wasn't even that long ago when they admitted to this, you know. A lot of people still believe we came from monkeys of some sort. You know, and but yeah, this has been a lot. It's a lot of stuff that's still hidden. And so when the movies come out, I like watching them. Somebody on that panel yesterday said, yeah, and they just made a slave movie just recently, and they made it seem like the woman went back in history to get back at her slave master. And she said, why do they make these movies? I said, apparently you didn't watch that movie. Because that movie was nothing like that. In fact, We should watch that movie. If y'all haven't seen that movie, I can't think of the name of it. One of the singers, one of the black singers is in it.
Oh, you talking about you're not talking about Reese,
was it Keke Palmer or
Keke Palmer?
That the one who sung the song about the vagina. I like that song too. God damn it.
The song about the vagina. You have to narrow that one down. That's
okay. I know she's a singer though. Black singer. Let me look on my playlist. Okay, so it came out not in. I think it may have come out in 2019 at the end of it, or maybe 2020. Right?
You talking about Count or the one that Denzel directed.
It looked like in the preview, she was a slave, like she was in current times. They kidnapped her, and then it looked like they went back in time when she was a slave. But she looks up while they plowing, and she sees an airplane
with Janelle Monáe.
Yeah, there you go. That y'all haven't seen that movie, watch that goddamn movie.
I wanted to see that one too. That came out during the pandemic though. It didn't get no play. Right.
Yep, you got to see that movie. And I'm gonna tell you, I don't want to tell you if you think you got to see that movie. And that's who she was talking about. Then she said, well, you see that movie and you'll see why we need to talk about history, because it looks like they went back in time. But if you see that movie, you're gonna see what happened.
See, now you made me want to look it up. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me go to my little free shit on the low here.
I don't want to tell, but I do want to tell, but I'm not gonna tell because it's good, and you're not gonna figure that shit out until the end. That's what makes it so good. That's why I'm not gonna share. But it's important that we watch it, y'all. Okay, so when a person said that, I could tell she didn't watch it, because if she watched it, she would have never said what she said, because she thinks that something happened when they went back in time. Yeah, y'all need to see that movie.
I'm trying.
Let me see you're gonna see what the name of it is. Let me see.
I'm sure I'm looking right now.
Okay.
She's so dang pretty. Ugh.
He is. He has a nice song about vagina that I like. I don't even know why. I can't think of what the song name is. I put it on my website, but it is she is pretty. She is pretty.
Antebellum.
Antebellum.
That's what it was. Came out 2020.
What's the name of this song? I see the video. Let me see what the name of the song is right here. It's called Pink. Yeah, it's about a vagina. The song, I like it.
Look, anyway, I might need to listen to that, because she a whole little lesbian, so I might need a little. She might be singing. She might go a little extra and shit. She might make me feel something.
Yeah,
give me the tingling. Hell, tell Mahogany, I'll give her a baby. I pull one in off. I'll be the baby.
Yeah, it's her and her girlfriend in that video. She's dating. I think she was dating her. What is her name?
What was it? Was it? I think it was wasn't a white girl?
Nah, she not white. I don't think she's white. But she played a movie, some movie that I like that she played. Damn, what is she? I'm looking at it. Teresa Thompson.
Teresa Thompson. Oh, I didn't know she. Okay, that's a good look.
Yeah, I think they were really dating. They were dating. Yep, Teresa Thompson.
That's a good look, honey. Look, that smile she got on. Yeah. Chomp. They chomp good. Go ahead, Sizzles.
You know who Janae Monet remind me of? A younger version of, what's that woman from the hip hop Atlanta? Who's married?
Yeah, to the bald head dude. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, don't she look like a.
She really do, actually. Now that you say it, like, and when old girl used to be that skinny, like they look just alike.
They look just alike, yeah.
A couple of these pictures, she kind of looked like that. She kind of looked like that. That real fine woman off. They always had her in some cheap shit in the 80s and 90s, but she was so beautiful. She was in. Oh, she played the mama in oof. Come on. Oh, Lance, come on. Where is your brain egg? Get them eggs out. I'm dying over this. You don't talk about this. These eggs, boy. She done scrambled her last 2 eggs on this thing. Cannot. Oh shit, what's the name of this movie? Oh shit. What's the one old girl was in the White House sleeping with the president? Scandal. She played the mama in Scandal.
Well, I don't know. I never watched Scandal.
Oh God, yes, the one who played the mama. Oh, she's still beautiful. God, I can't remember. That's my boo-boo though.
Yeah.
Look, I gotta watch this now. Look, you done got me all hype again because I sure wanted to see this, and they did not give it like the playtime that it deserved.
Yeah, I think if it had, people would have, you know what I mean? So
Oh, if I see one more advertisement about Will Smith, oh my God, I'm over
I
it.
am tired of that shit right there, the Will Smith thing, man. People
Why they keep on saying he slapped him? Because if that would have been a white man, that would have been like, it would have been like some Will Smith attacked Josh Pickham last night at the Oscars. It would have been attacked. It wouldn't have been slapped. Slapped. Don't be acting like we common. They have money. That was an attack. A brutal and vicious attack. Describe it how y'all would if that was a fight between motherfucking Glenn Close and goddamn Anne Hathaway. Like, describe that like it's between Jude Law and them. Okay. We do it. It's just a slap.
But I
thought that shit was fake. I mean, I really did.
I thought it was fake too. To be honest, I thought they were gonna come and let everybody know that, hey, it was just But everybody making money off. You know what I noticed? Every night since, I've been seeing a Will Smith movie on. And then Chris Rock brother is now out there cracking jokes and shit. Chris Rock, like everybody who involved or related to somebody involved is making money. And everybody looking at the restreams of the whole incident. So even they making money, so I'm thinking to myself, yeah, it is what it is. Fuck it,
I'm really mad though that Jada. I am really mad that Jada hasn't been given the credit where credit is due. Because even though she is a gutter snipe, as a Yama would call her, a gutter snipe, she is the only one that's actually speaking out in her whole entire family. And I don't think anybody has really, I don't know whether she's doing it for clout or for money or for whatever it is that there's obviously something, a hole that Will, August, or anybody else couldn't fill. I mean, damn, you got a whole month dick and you couldn't even get that shit filled. So I will say this though, she is the only one that talks about it. She's the only one that even brings shit up. And I think that's crazy that like everybody's like talking about her, but I'm just like, nobody's asking what's Will doing this whole time while there's a dude laying up in the house.
Quiet.
Like nobody's asking where their kids were. Like, bitch, did you just go on vacations and not tell people? Like, what happened? We don't know no details. I fuck the slap. I want to know what August did. Did he start in July? Did it go into the winter? That's what I want to know. This nigga still got a record deal out the thing, and he wasn't even in you like that. So I'm just trying to figure out. I'm trying to make some Alcina moves. What did August do?
Let me go see what he had. The last time I see him, looked like he put out something just recently, huh?
Look, you know he time. Look, you got a time.
I know it, girl. Let me
The
see.
agent came through. Joker, I don't care what the hell you ain't got ready. If you don't drop something now.
I know that's right. Because besides that entanglement bullshit he came up with,
That wasn't no entanglement. Y'all niggas was on the y'all was in that together. That
y'all
was a
on
whole boy. That was a whole pot full of pot. Boy, that was a Smith gumbo. Out
she
of
said
Dasha.
entanglement, man. When she said that word wasn't even all that. People took that word entanglement
I know.
and took it off with it. People was getting it on their shirts.
Look,
I had people making shirts with entanglements on it and shit. I like, God damn.
when you got enough money to be a hoe and still stay married. I'm really trying to figure out what kind of pussy she got.
Yeah, not unlike what a name who I'm talking about over here. Mahogany got that tub ocean type of shit, and Jada got that huggable, she squeezing niggas, and that you ain't leaving nobody who's squeezing you like that.
That's that iHobot programming. Look, she got so good at it. She don't even need her hair no more. She about to go into her. She about to go her true form. She about to go Kamehameha on y'all ass.
Oh shit.
Boy, hop on that bitch like, oh, she is God. Is that what she said?
Yeah, I'm looking at August now. Some of his little things. August started looking like a woman after, like, why he look so feminine? What the fuck he started doing? Jada done turned the man out. He cute though. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you, babe.
See, she knows how to collect eggs. She not one shell cracked. And if the shell is cracked, I guarantee you look inside, all the yolk done been sucked out. Honey, she over there making frostings and everything for scrambled eggs. She making souffles. What you want? I'm trying to figure out what I want to know the story between them. I'm fucked about that marriage. We've been knowing Will and Jada had a weird marriage for a long ass time.
Oh, yeah.
The only one of the
kids
an
open relationship forever.
Okay. And even though they've been in an open relationship, notice how we know about all her hoeing. We don't know about Will's. Oh, Will just been
why that is though? Because
them
women who he deal with, they know they get that hush money and they stay hush.
Because they're
Which
not
come
women.
got in his goddamn feelings.
I don't think they was women, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, you don't think they were women? Oh, now that would be a whole nother. That would be a whole. I'm not saying. Wow, that would be a whole nother.
I feel like when we see Black couples, we immediately think the Cosbys and be like, if you ain't kissed this bitch on the runway, you ain't kissed her in the dough. If y'all don't disappear for a few minutes, like, and y'all come out separately, like, I'm sorry, that's just. And she mad for no reason all the time.
I'm not against what you're saying. In fact, I looked at that video when that white man tried to kiss him, and
he paid for. He play fight him. Stop it.
Yep, and you saw him, and then hit him, and I started thinking, wait a minute, did he know him? Because at first it was like a cool, and then the dude acted like he knew him a little closer. Like, I'm gonna make you prove that you really know me and like me. He's tried to kiss him. He really tried to go for the lefty. I'm like, God damn. And then he tapped him on his lips like, hey, don't do that. I like, damn. That's my first time seeing that, was yesterday.
Yeah, I thought I'm funny that you brought that up. I forgot about that. Yeah, he gave him a little light slap. Like, nigga, that's later. Stop playing. Yeah. Stop playing here with my family and shit, nigga.
Now you know what you saying will add up, right? Everything adds up to, like you said, we don't hear about the women, but we hear about the men, right? Or the man. Why would he allow what he allowed? Because maybe, it might be in one of them relationships where he like, okay, you gonna do you. We're gonna remain married because we're gonna keep our family together. And, you're not gonna embarrass me. I'm gonna try not to embarrass you. But old dude got only his goddamn feelings. Yeah, legally.
That nigga was mad because his boyfriend broke up with him. His boyfriend of 17 years.
You want some candy?
That's what Will wanted.
Yeah. Anyway, my grandson, you want one of these? That's good. I'm gonna end this stream, y'all, and he said they played Will Smith's song on the radio all day in Houston. That's what I'm saying. They've been playing a movie of his every night. I just watched. What's the movie I saw last night, Beth? One of his first movies. Remember when he played when that girl got killed and he had to go. Enemy of the State. Yeah, they played Enemy of the State last night. They played Men in Black today. Men in Black 3 today. Men in Black yesterday also. Like ever since all that shit happened, they've been playing his movies.
I'm mad they did this on the year that Sidney Poitier died. Like the first Black dude to win a leading role Oscar. The first Black dude dies this year, and you think this is that was a shame. But if they was gonna get all niggerish on the TV, I just really wish they would have went ham. Like I wish Chris would have done something. Like I wish it would have just went down like there. And then he kept doing the show like as if nothing was wrong.
Nothing wrong, yeah.
Because I would have had to try to handle you, my friend. And that long ass walk that you had to do that back to the stairs. Back to your seat, you wouldn't have made that walk, boy.
And then he made the walk, sat down, told him to keep his wife, man, and he said, "I will."
I know. Hell no. At some point, you would have crossed the gun line, boss, and I would have had to get all blue on you, motherfucker. How no security didn't come up?
Yeah, see, that's why I thought it was fake too, like none, and that was none. And he said, I just got this shit slapped out of me by Will Smith. And I'm like,
I mean, you would like, you really must have. I'm really trying to figure it out. Like, where are the security? I mean, damn, I know it ain't Jerry Springer, but it's some important people up in this room right now. And I'm shocked that there's like nobody came to Chris' rescue. That nigger's got it. Like, what did they dissed him, and then Chris just stood up there like, okay, best award ceremony ever, nigga. If you don't, oh my god, nigga, pull your nuts out of your tuxedo pockets, attach them, and go kick this nigga in the back while he's smiling, while he done walked away and slapped you. I didn't think that was real. I didn't think Chris would let it go down like that, but oh well. Next award ceremony. That's what I'm on. Oh, let me get off here. I can't do it. I'm gonna let you go. This is fun. Oh my god. I wish Mahogany would have slid on up in here so we could have motherfucking sanded that wood down. But it's okay. Next session.
Okay, yeah, it'll be a next one. Like I told her, I'm gonna get on it tomorrow too. Okay, since she wanted, that's the way she gonna have it. Yeah. Anyway, hubby's what you said, babe?
Chris Rock is cashing in right now.
Oh yeah, he said Chris Rock is cashing in right now. So
he is, because we didn't nobody know he was doing a tour until he got slapped. That slap woke everybody up.
I know that's right. And everybody want to go listen to hear what he got to say about it.
That's why he's cashing in, because he's adding dates to everywhere he's going.
Man, he coming here, man?
He just left here.
He just left here? Where?
Wow.
Oh, damn. I would have went to Atlantic City too.
He added 2 shows.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's why he ain't got no time to talk. His ass is on shows, baby.
That's okay. And at these shows, you better, we're going to need to send an extra 10 minutes. It's okay. I'll pay the extra $20. I'll pay the extra 20 so we can have a 10-minute sit down, 5 minutes where you discuss with us what the fuck was going through your head when he slapped you. And then a 5-minute Q&A where we probably gonna ask you the same question over and over again in a different variation. Couldn't you have just stole on him one time? Once? Just call them nigga. Like, niggas, you for real? Like, some, can you display some? We need people to know that that's not okay. Because we don't want to start a whole blackface turn the other cheek epidemic.
Oh yeah, we don't want to start that. But he probably gonna make bank. I bet you there's some people who didn't even know who he was. White people, you know. He probably, probably like, who is this guy? Just rock? Oh shit! Let's see what happened. Yeah.
He stood firm and strong like his namesake.
Hey, babe, somebody told me to tell you that your special appearance on Mr. Anton's Daniel is a YouTube classic.
What's that?
Remember that night when somebody called me, what they called me? A whore, and you was like, they remember that. My husband woke up, y'all. I didn't even listen. I didn't know he was woke, y'all. But I was sitting on the bed, like, and he got up and he said, let me talk to her. Let me talk to her. Who called my husband? I mean, my wife a whore. Oh man. Yeah.
Look, you ain't tricking if you ain't tricking if you got it. Yeah. It'd be the same ones that ain't got shit talking about people that got shit.
Man,
like ain't never had
everybody up there got quiet. You know, they were like, who you talking to, my man? Who you talking? Like he said, whoever called her whore. Like, and then they start pointing the finger at JB because that's who did it. Everybody was it was funny.
Look, the internet thugs get quiet when a real thug cough on that bitch.
And my husband not even a thug, but he is a man, though. You know what I mean? They got quiet, man. They got quiet. It was like, and then somebody said, "Who you talking to, my bro?" I think that was Logic. Mr. Logic said, "Who you talking to, bro?" And he was like, "Whoever called my wife a whore."
Let's talk about that.
And it was like, oh, that was JB. He talking to you.
That nigga over there. Over there. I gotta go see that one.
JB. Oh man, JB started stuttering and talking about, well, I make millions of I make millions of dollars and share them with, and then I was like, babe, he lying. My husband was like, nah, let him speak. Like, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be quiet. Even I got quiet, y'all. I was quiet. Shit.
Sit back in the cut. Look, okay. Look, you pulled a Jada. Hold on, sit back in the cut. Don't pull the Jada on them.
And this happened right before the Jada thing. I think it was the same night, but we was early morning, and it happened. Yeah, I was like, oh Lord, My husband pulled a I pulled a Jada, I guess, in a sense, right? I'm on the panel and they call me a whore. and hubby pulled the whole Will Smith.
They just wasn't close enough to reach out and touch somebody.
Because he was mad. My husband was like, who called my wife whore?
I gotta go watch that one. Look, I gotta pull that one up now. I'm finna watch it.
Look at the whatever. I think it was was you off that night, baby? I know you was off. Was it the weekend or was it like Friday night or?
I can't remember. I think it was Saturday night.
Yeah, Saturday night, Sunday morning, something like that. Last week, right before the wheel thing and everything blew up, because I didn't know anything about that until. It had to be Saturday night, Sunday morning, and then Will Smith happened on Sunday, right? Sunday night. Yeah, that's how it happened. I was like, it must. I told people it must be something in the water. I said, damn, it must be something in the water. The husbands are on something today.
Whatever it is,
they standing up for their wives and shit.
What they say, drink with caution. Shit.
You heard what my husband said?
What do you say?
Take him back.
More like, don't let the smooth taste fool you.
Okay. Come on. Might be fine wine, but that bottle still pop. What the fuck? Let me stop. Boy. I can't look. I got to go watch. I got to go find that. I'm gonna find that tonight.
Yeah, that shit was fun. You'll see when I was on the panel, and yeah, and it was weird though. I wasn't, I go over there and I'm having a conversation with them. They come for me first, and then of course I'm gonna go back at them. But then I smooth it over and say, oh, it's all good, y'all. It's all in fun. But JB is like him. It's only him really. Is the one who he's just the same person. You know what I mean? He's nasty every single time. So I understand I don't fuck to him. I've had arguments with almost everybody over there. But it smooths over and then we cool. You see what I'm saying?
They are really cool. It's a cool group of people. I just like the conversations they get in. It just feel like they don't really know what they be talking about.
Oh, they don't.
I just like y'all not. I'll be like y'all not. If they be talking about married people, I'll be like y'all not married though.
Right.
Like y'all talking about rich people, like we haven't seen. See, this is where the accountability comes in. See, accountant is accountable for your accounts. And we have yet to seen a list of the set accounts. So until your accountant starts representing you for your accountability, that I can't account nothing. Right now, you make just as much money as I do.
Right.
The only difference is your backdrop don't change every now and then.
Man, it's crazy. JB claims to be an engineer, and then when I was on the panel and I said, "Well, what certs you have?" Certs? I said, "Yes." He says he has none. So I'm like, "Well, you're not an engineer. What are you talking about?" And I said, "Well," he starts with that bullshit about he met somebody who let him take a test and now he's a computer engineer. I said, "Dude, that's not how it works. There's certain jobs you need certifications for. Not only that, but you need background checks if you're dealing, depending on what your job is, right? Depending on where in IT you are. If you're dealing with data, if you're dealing with security, you're going to do a security background check before they even give you jobs. And he don't know none of this. You know what he is? He's a young dude who probably been playing with computers when he was younger. You know a little bit something about programming, probably a few little games, and now he's on here lying to people talking about he's a software engineer. So I pulled up his resume last night.
Ooh, the life of LinkedIn. Come on, leaked out. LinkedIn it leaked out, baby.
Yes, and you could tell he set it up himself. I'm like, well, how is he because yesterday he was bragging on how his employers told him he was the best engineer they ever seen. They ain't got no other engineers as good as him because engineers don't really know numbers and he know numbers. I'm like, what? Engineers
engineers don't know numbers?
That's what he said. I'm like, dude, it depends on what type of engineer you even talking about. Engineers are the ones who create our bridges, our roads. These people know numbers more than goddamn any and everybody.
Like their whole job is like structure and infrastructure of of any type of source or support. So when you tell me that you're better than the numbers, than the people who went to college to know the numbers.
Yes. And so then I was like, okay. And then somebody ended up blocking me under that name over there, right? Talking about I got the troll for you. So that's what made me come over here on my channel. And I pulled up his LinkedIn resume. And so he did one job at 3 months, one at 6 months. And then you could see that this is his made up shit because the way it was built, right? The way it was set up, you could tell it's a resume I done for my sons when they were young. Where I'm adding in their community service and shit like that. Oh. When they were younger, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, man.
He tried. This is the Toys R Us resume.
And he uses his real name, that's why I was able to find. In fact, then I found a site where you could tell where he's leaving little breadcrumbs to make it seem like he's something he's not, but you could tell that This is what I told people Kevin Samuels had done. People did not believe me. I've been telling people on Kevin Samuels for 3-4 years now. I'm like, this dude is lying. Before he even got big, he was doing a lot of lying, you know, claiming he was a chemical engineer. It's what is up with these niggas wanting to use the word engineer. Kevin Samuels claimed that he went to college and he was this and that, and he was a chemical engineer. But he got a LinkedIn too, right? And this dude worked at Yellow Pages. He was a customer service rep. He ain't never been no chemical. Then he went on a couple of interviews and he still lied about, yeah, when I worked in the professional and I worked this, and he made the story seem so cool and legit. And then when he went on one person's plate, he knew that person was gonna do his research. And the guy asked him, well, did you finish college? He said, no. He did one semester of college, if that. But it went from him having a chemical engineering degree to working for all these companies as a chemical engineer to him not doing nothing but one semester of college.
Oh, well, you need a little bit more than a semester for an engineering degree.
That's right.
And I'm trying to figure out where is the place that you can just go and take a test and pick one up like you're a fucking lawyer. Like, I want to know. That's the only job I know that you could just skip everything. And so I'm trying to figure out, because I'm just trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
But I think once Trump once he became president, I think people just was like, fuck it. He a president. God damn it, I'm a doctor.
I know that's right.
I'm a podiatrist. Oh, really?
To the person who want to know the stream that my husband was on, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna link it under the video and y'all can click on it, and I'll timestamp it for y'all too. But right now I'm about to close this up because my grandson fell asleep on my lap.
Aww.
He was sitting here not rocking. He came over to rock me, and then he fell asleep.
Oh, the mama rocks. I miss those, boy.
And you know how they get in your lap and then he start patting your back. The way I pat his back. He fell asleep in my arms.
Do you just be like, oh, this titty's soft? Oh, that shoulder? Why is it strong but soft and supple? But these legs kind of juicy though. Hold on, mama, move your hand out the way, mama. Damn, lay down.
His mama's breasts are softer than mine, okay? They're younger. More softer. He don't need my breasts. He got his own mama's breasts.
You know they be greedy. The boys be greedy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna shut it down, y'all, because you're gonna have me and you gonna be talking forever.
Let me stop.
Make sure you come back though, because we could talk forever. Oh, somebody said it was 11 days ago. Okay. Go look. I wasn't up there that long, so when you go 11 days ago, look and see for me, right? And then listen to it for maybe about 30 minutes in, and then you'll hear when my husband come up. He's happy too. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna shut it down, but I may be back later tonight, but if not, I'm definitely being back tomorrow. Okay. And you make sure you come back over, sir.
I will be present for the sequel. For the trilogy, actually. For the trilogy.
I definitely enjoyed this conversation with you. So hope to see you again, most definitely.
Bye, Bum Cherry.